The Valerian Isles, jewels of the Ibero Sea. Long a center of naval commerce, the people here have struggled throughout history for dominion over these shores. Finally, there rose a man to put an end to this conflict, Dorgaloa Oberith. History would know him as the Dynast King. Dorgaloa took the disparate races of men calling the islands home and united them as one. He encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds to strengthen his newborn kingdom. For fully half a century, the Dynast King reigned, and Valeria knew prosperity. But the embers of discord smoldered. Upon the death of the king, Abuna Branton Morn incited the ruling Buckram to declare the independence of their royal city of Rhime. Yet the schemings of the Abuna had only just begun. Backed by the Holy Lodician Empire to the north, Branton created the Buckram Valerian Kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly, Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy in the south, the Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of Hierophant Leandor Balbatos, the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own. Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister race began. Duke Judah Ronway led the Wallister in resistance. They were far outmatched. In the span of half a year, they had been brought to their knees. Balbatos proclaimed the Kingdom of Galgastan, and with it an official end to the blood war. But these things would bring no end to Wallister suffering. A piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their duke in chains, efforts flagged. The remaining Wallister were confined to a small province allotted them by Balbatos and the Galgastani. There, the survivors resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could. Victory begets peace, and for once, the battlefields of Valeria stood silent. Yet none believed the calm would last.
Tactics, Ogre.
It's as we heard, Denam. Lancelot's returned.
Then it's time. Right, sister?
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
What are you saying, Catiua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain.
Don't tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself.
That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
No, this won't end well. And what do we gain by taking their lives anyway?
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Barkram power. Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Barkram will falter, if only for a moment. Yet that moment will be all the encouragement the Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
The turmoil of the last war has only just settled. And you'd start another?
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Catiua? We are less than vermin in their eyes. Insects to be crushed underfoot.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
Shh, they're here. We'll flank them. Denam, go round behind.
Right.
Who goes there?
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance?
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights? But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
And Lancelot of the Dark Knights has but one eye. You have two.
One eye, you say? Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
No marauding knights us, but mercenaries come looking for work.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
And I am Canopus, the one they name Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
The Starseer, Warren Oman, at your service.
Mirden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, as it please you.
Gildus is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Forgive us, good knights. But perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
I am the Sibyl Catiua, and this is my brother, Denam.
I'm Denam. Please, forgive our error.
Already forgotten. Though you did give us quite the surprise. Now, do you think we might talk somewhere out of this wretched heat?
We have just the place. It's not much, but it's secret, and it's safe. As it is, we lack swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Bakram share our deficit, a deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knight's Lothlorien.
Lothlorien is an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides. Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
So, why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lodis and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Enough, Vice.
Your question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home, nah?
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Vice, please. Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle. They plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
A duke? But if his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, nah? To Almorica Castle.
Wait! The castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And I've seen enough of fighting. Enough of death.
What about you, Denam? Would you have our aid?
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
Ah, then it's settled. We will prepare at once.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same. In all the world, you are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
What's keeping you? Everyone's ready. You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs of others.
You were the one who brought them in here, Catiua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it. At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sibyl.
I only want to see an end of death.
Hey, you're the rebels what been hiding out in Goliath. Here to save your Duke, is it? There's 2,000 Goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down.
A narrow stream, scarce 1 pace across. Easily jump this. Watch. But look before, nah. You can only jump to ground of the same height or lower.
One of the winged, like me, moves with no heed of height or terrain. Even so, rushing in alone without someone to watch your back is asking for an early grave.
Always keep a close watch on the action to see who will move next. Avoid unnecessary actions and keep speed on your side. The distance a unit moves and the actions it takes determine how long it must wait to move again. The order in which units act is called the attack turn. Keep a close eye on this. You can sort units by order of attack turn to quickly tell which unit will move next.
When a unit's turn comes round, you can command it to move, act, or use skills. What's more, you can issue these commands in any order you see fit. Think on your choice as well. The command to move can be cancelled at any time. If you find a unit out of range for a planned attack, try moving it to a different location.
Units begin battle with no MP, that being the font of all magical power. Units accumulate MP gradually over time. Powerful magic requires greater amounts of MP, so think ahead before casting a spell. Skills are divided into 4 broad categories: action, support, auto, and special. Units learn skills as they gain levels, according to their class. That just now was meditate, an auto skill. Auto skills will sometimes take effect before your turn comes around. Use this to your advantage. A conjurer of magics must do more than learn a spell to wield it in battle. You must assign each spell before you enter the fray. Assign spells to your units from the party screen. Be sure that you don't forget.
You'll need a class mark in order to change a unit's class. Some class marks can be found for sale in shops, but not all are to be had so easily. A unit's level doesn't change when they change classes, so if one class isn't working out, a new line of work may be in order. There's no reason to go making things harder on yourself than they already are.
To use common consumables, such as Mendleaf in battle, you'll have to prepare before you're on the field. Up to 4 may be ready. Best choose them with your unit's needs in mind.
Take heed of the enemy's element before striking. There are 8 in all. Air, earth, lightning, water, fire, ice, light, and darkness. Each element has its strength. Air against earth and so on. It can be enough to give you the edge you need.
Each unit has a level, but so does your party. your party's level will rise as you lead them to victory in the stages to come. And remember, a unit can't advance beyond the level of the party.
One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come, bold as you please. A rat can smell a trap, but not all rebels, huh? High time we were rid of your lot.
Support skills are just that, skills that provide some passive benefit to the user. When I move, you'll notice yellow points of light near me on the ground. This is a support skill called Rampart Aura. Any foes entering the range of the aura will be unable to move further until their next turn. Some support skills hinder the enemy's movement, while others might grant enhanced strength. Consider well your class and lay of the battlefield when choosing which to use.
A trap, and we walked right into it.
Trap or no, we fight or we die. I've never let a Galgastani get the better of me, and I don't mean to start today.
Focus, Vice. Our first duty is to save the Duke.
Don't lecture me on duty. Your only duty is to stay alive.
You should not speak to Denam so. He was only trying to help.
Wait! You're no Wallisters! I know a man from Lodis when I see one!
Are you all right, Denam? You shouldn't let Vice get to you.
I'm fine, sister. Back to the battle.
Looks like our luck has turned.
The way inside is clear. Stay on guard.
Leave the heavy lifting to us, Denam. Cover our flank, that's all we ask.
A fine time for this, with Master Nybeth away. Listen well. We faced the rogues who slew Bapal and his men. Underestimate them, and share Bapal's fate. Give these rebel swine a taste of Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall! Interlopers! Why do you meddle in our affairs? Our struggle with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no concern of yours. Or do you seek to claim Valeria as Lodis does? I will have your answer.
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance?
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
He makes a good point. Let's rescue this Duke, collect our reward, and be done with it.
The craven who would choose lucre over loyalty deserves only one reward. My life for Galgastan.
Taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks. Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid. Denam, was it? Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the Great Father himself. The Wallister boon is great, and our future bright.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your Grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for Almorica.
And there is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom. Though not long, I fear. We must regroup. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth.
Upon my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past. And that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne? I, too, have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he. Lodis plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If new Zenobia does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
I have your word, and its proof shall be in your deeds. You sought a reward. You shall have it, and employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
Now, Denam, your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not? I met him myself once. A wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Please, Your Grace, you must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica?
Us? Knights?
As young heroes of Wallister, you will serve as a shining example to your clansmen. I would have you become knights in my direct service. Well, what say you?
Of course. I mean, as you wish, Your Grace. I know Denham's with me on this.
Excellent. Now, if you are to be a knightly order, you will require a name.
What do you think?
Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Krysaro, to the southwest. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle.
a necromancer named Nybeth. Truth be told, he's having a harder time of it than was expected. You'll be going to Krysaro to aid him. Understood? Now before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require. I expect you have little in way of coin, so I'm giving you 30,000 goth from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister.
You've led us to gainful employ after all. My thanks.
No, it is I who should thank you.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you. Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I'll try to remember that.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
If death were our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it than soldiery. We fight to live.
True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is.
Of course.
You are the heroes of Goliath, are you not? I must thank you for saving His Grace the Duke. Indeed, accept my thanks on behalf of us all.
And you are?
Ravness Loxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonar's aid myself, but His Grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you.
No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem, is that it?
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravness.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers. Arms, spells, provisions. Even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
She thinks highly of herself. I pray we are not near when she falls from such height.
Wallister rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Krysaro. Make peace with the light, Wallister swine! Today you die!
You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you. I am Canopus. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs.
This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you.
Stubborn as ever, eh? How did one so young grow so thick of skull?
Thick? I'll give you thick.
Ow! Not the wings!
Vice, control yourself!
Today we fight for Wallister honor. But where does it lead?
What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you? Always hiding behind her skirts.
Thick of skull and a bully besides.
That's enough squawking out of you, Birdman.
Better a bird than a brute.
Ugh, you're not men. You're children.
Let me tell you a thing or two about battle, Denam. Clear the wax from your ears and listen. The key is to divide and conquer. Whether you face a fearsome giant or a timid dormouse, that's the way it's done. Focus your attacks on one enemy at a time, and you'll emerge the victor.
Denam, Sibyls and mages cannot withstand the withering attacks of the front lines. Keep us in the back, where we can support our warriors from afar. Be mindful of the enemy's position, and bring us no closer than need be. Use a bird's eye view if you're unsure of the distance.
One more piece of advice, Denam. If you come across a blue card on the field, be sure to pick it up. These can provide a boon to aid you for the rest of the battle. Stronger attacks, more critical strikes, and the like. But a single unit can only benefit from 4 of these boons at once, so mind who you give them to. Oh, and keep away from the red cards. These will wipe out any boons you've already picked up. You might want to try knocking your enemies into those. Green cards raise a unit's core attributes, and the best part is they keep the bonus even after the battle ends. Take a close look at each card before someone picks it up to gauge its effect. There are many kinds, and it doesn't pay to go wasting them on the wrong soldier.
No place to die. This.
Father, ne'er have I seen such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport. Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting everworld. Impossible! My exorcism has failed! Perhaps the corpses must be still before the soul can be put to rest. I've forgotten much in the quarter century that's passed since I last faced the undead. But listen to me, making excuses. Wait for me, Leonard. All I need do is hold out till reinforcements arrive. There, our liberators! Great Father, smile upon us this day.
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you, old man. The sleep has already taken your friends. And no common sleep. They descend the sepulchral stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors. We only need hold until Master Nybeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter. Where is Master Nybeth? What is keeping him? Master Nybeth, even in death would I have served you.
My thanks to you, Denam. You saved my life. And my apologies to you, Abuna. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this Nybeth, the sorcerer of the foulest sort.
Yes, Nybeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town. Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Caritine. Or could he be scheming?
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Gargastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica at any moment.
As I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath.
Yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denam's.
Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object.
Then it's settled. We are yours to command.
Tracked me down, have you? Moldova's gone then. She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death. Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see. A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities. And what of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. Let me go free. The alternative... But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
You would take lives to sate some curiosity. You profane the light as you profane the dead.
You have me wrong. My intellectual curiosity and your blind loyalty are not so dissimilar. Both inspire us equally to action, and there is little difference in the number of resulting dead. But, you see, while you leave only death in your path, I leave a species of life. One might argue that your way is the more cruel. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me! Let's see whether your false piety can prevail.
To steal not only lives, but the very dignity of repose, you fiend! In the name of the great Father Phidoch, I condemn you to hell!
Oh dear, not one of those. I find men who go about claiming they speak for gods insufferable. The tenacity of your belief is admirable, but truly, deities and demons? Rubbish.
Avaunt, mage! The holy light that gives me strength is a miracle in truth, as the necromantic heresy you practice is the work of demons!
What you call magic is merely another aspect of physical law, and those who call themselves deities or demons merely flesh. While one man's spirit may be lofty and another's heart devilish, bowing to one of them does not make you pious. It makes you weak. To honor gods and despise demons is to dilute the weight of your words and the import of your actions. A man of your years should have realized this fundamental truth by now.
Enough of this cretin's blasphemy! I was wrong to pay him any heed at all.
I am forced to choose between retreat and death. How unexpected. But I am afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still vital research to be done, and none to do it but me. Denam, was it? A name I shall make a point to remember. When the war is lost and won, I feel we will meet again. When we do, I will be only too happy to reveal the ripened fruits of my research. Until then.
Leonar has told me of the battle. You have served me well. I hope you continue to do so. You are to accompany Leonar to Phidoch Castle, a Bakram holding.
Phidoch Castle? Where the Dark Knights are garrisoned? Why there?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Golgostan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind you, but with the Dark Knights of Lodis. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we are occupied with Golgostan.
But, Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslorian swords. Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Catiua. But consider what would happen were we to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us. The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. But the Dark Knights, there is a foe to be feared. Which is why we must swear our allegiance to Lodis and ensure that they are no foe of ours.
So, Your Grace means to bend a knee to Lodis?
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lodis. But it's only until we can deal with Golgostan and Balbatos. With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Golgostani camp clamoring for war will fall silent. There's our chance. Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram. What does our holy knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lodis they. Surely then King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference. A gesture of support for our burgeoning state. But I forget, this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Forgive me. Well, the sooner you and Leonar have left for Phidoch, the better. A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs. I'll not have you depart unprepared.
Wallist of forces. Can't catch a break, can we?
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhime.
I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Golgostan or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file.
Almorica falls, and you think the sky falls with it. There's no place here for cowards. Bring 'em on, I say, for Golgostan!
Warriors of Golgostan, lay down your arms, and you may yet keep your lives.
I thought to offer you much the same deal, boy. A battle's won with blood, not numbers.
Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away?
Sooner or late, all men meet their end. What good to live in fear of it? I know you're kind, young, always thinking on tomorrow. You might try letting go, drifting with the current.
You think me unprepared for death. I'm not so young as that.
God's beneath us. Why do I even bother? At least... Oh, no peace in death.
The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over. The alternative is also swift yet painful.
Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
Defiant cur! Kill her! Who are you lot?
Who's that woman? She's not resistance. Another faction, perhaps.
I'd help her if we could, but we've more important battles to fight.
You can't be serious. You'd let those Galgastani hunt her. Surely you wouldn't abandon her, Denam.
Of course he would, and he's right to do so. It's you I can't understand, Catiua.
Either way, our quarrel is with the Galgastani. If we save her in the process, all the merrier.
What? I was not fated to die here. Not to you.
Without your aid, I would never have escaped with my life. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. It is by chance we helped you, no more. Rather thank the Great Father who favors you. Now, why is it the Galgastani clamor for your blood?
I am Sestina, a warrior in the Liberation Front. I was scouting our common enemy.
Liberation Front? Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble.
I had always thought us two sides of the same coin.
She is a Bakram traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King Dogaloa.
I've heard of them. Not all Bakram support the current regime, after all.
Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery. They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion, means unworthy of their end.
You have us wrong. These are lies spread by Branton. We seek only a return to better times, when a man's race and beliefs could not discredit him.
Better times? Don't make me laugh. Good enough for those with luck to be born Bakram, but we lived then, as we do now, insects beneath the boots of our betters.
It is plain nothing I say will sway you. I thank you again for saving me. Now I will take my leave.
You have leave to go, Sistina, but you must quit this place at once. This is our land, our fight. The Bakram are not welcome here.
I shall try to remember that.
Who goes there? Speak your name.
I am Leonar Rhime, sworn sword of the Knights of Almorica. I come before you a humble servant of the great Duke Ronway, esteemed leader of the Wallister.
I shall announce your arrival.
The Dark Knights make their fastness here in Phidoch Castle. See her soaring white walls? No wonder they name her the Swan. But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress. Be glad we are not tasked to take her.
We have looked for your arrival, Sir Leonar. You bring word from the Duke?
I do, my lord.
No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls. Good nights. We find your Duke's proposal most intriguing.
Have you an answer?
Perhaps you'd best ask my lord directly for that.
Sir Lancelot is here. In this castle?
Greetings, brave knights of the Wallister. I am Lancelot Tartaros.
Leonar Rhime of Almorica, if it please you. You have considered our proposal?
You waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your Duke. Tell His Grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to His Eminence Abuna Branton. Nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain and shall remain neutral on the matter.
My thanks, sir, for your swift response. Our lord will be much pleased.
Indeed. Yet I must ask, Do you really believe you could defeat Galgastan without our aid?
Defeat Galgastan? Surely not. But such was never our intention. All we want, all we have ever wanted, is to fashion a peace with them. The Galgastani are a proud people. Were it to come to light that we sought foreign aid, it would endanger the position of those Galgastani who seek an accord as we do.
So, your Duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands. Buckram could stand to take a lesson from him.
I did not mean to suggest...
No matter. We of Lodis place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your Duke would disdain the Buckram way, enjoying a life of leisure while others do their dirty work.
As you say, sir.
Forgive me, but your henchmen are so youthful. I feared you wanted for seasoned men.
Though they may be young in years, my knight's skill in battle is no lesser for it.
Indeed.
They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Almorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Krysaro. Without their intervention, I would not be here today.
Ah, so these are the heroes of Goliath, then. Forgive an old knight his errant tongue. I say, have we met?
No, not as such. That is...
That is what? Speak plainly.
That night in Goliath. It snowed for the first time in years. The sweep of flakes over the harbour. The bitter cold. You were there.
Mind your place, Catiua. Have you forgotten why we are here?
He's right, sister. This isn't the time. This conflict is larger than us now.
Ah, the torching. You would have been children, of course.
Aye. We attacked that night on word that elements of the Resistance lurked in town.
False word, yes. I remember it well. As do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count. Still, I can but apologize for all it will do.
Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return.
Oh, I'd hoped to speak at greater length.
Forgive them. Forgive us, good sir. We'll be taking our leave.
Was that entirely necessary?
You recall Hoberim?
My brother? Aye. He was a staunch ally in a fight. Why?
Nothing. Only the brother and sister just now. Put me in mind of him and you.
You set aside your own enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service will not be forgotten. Would the time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once.
Balmamusa? That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no?
Wallister rule? Camps where our people are forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once. Coal. Now our kinsmen are herded there like cattle. Some 5,000 labor in Balmamusa. Slaves in all but name. The conditions are horrific. Scores die by the day.
Then it falls to us to free them.
You could never free 500, leave alone 5,000. No. You are to incite them to revolt.
An army 5,000 strong. There for the taking.
In truth, we cannot stay our course and hope for victory. We are far outmatched. However slight, we must tip the scales in our favor before Galgastan strikes. If all goes well, our bid will widen the rift between Balbatos and his enemies at home. He can scarce dispatch troops here before silencing the cries of dissent within his own ranks. This is our chance.
There will be those in Balmamusa with no stomach for fighting, and others who would sooner leave things as they are. Your task will be to win them to our cause.
They grow weary of fighting, else they would rally more readily. I can think of none better to wake their slumbering heroism than young heroes such as yourselves.
I shall follow at the head of a separate file, bearing arms for them.
The Galgastani hold the lands west of Tynemouth. Dame Ravness will go with you in support.
My sword is yours.
Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return. I'm counting on you, Leonor. Do not fail me.
No need to worry. Our plans proceed apace.
Sir Lancelot!
Ah, Denam. Tracked me down, did you?
Sir Gildas told me I'd find you here.
So you have. Please, come closer. You look troubled. This business in Balmamusa disturbs you.
Sir Leonor says it will be a dangerous undertaking.
Are you frightened? That's not like you.
I am not frightened.
There's no shame in admitting fear. We are all afraid at one time or another.
Even you?
Oh, more times than I can count. At the first ring of steel, my hands tremble with it. But fear alone cannot kill you. It has no teeth.
It's strange. I tell myself I would gladly die for our cause. But when faced with death, the fear is all too real.
Risking your life is one thing. Losing it is another. The best way to aid your people is to stay alive. See the battle through to the end. And there's your sister to think of.
What about you? Would you die to save the ones you love? What's that?
A music box. It belonged to my wife.
Your wife?
It's been 5 years now. Before the war with the Empire. They advanced, and we fled. Vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end.
I'm sorry.
One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in.
Hollister, here, and in such numbers. How does His Eminence not see it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line. You there! Hold the line or I'll kill you myself! We cannot let these rebels cross Lake Bordu! Forward!
Warriors of Galgastan, lay down your weapons and you may yet live!
By the light! Ravness, is that you? I thought you long dead by now.
I know this voice. How is it that you do not find yourself dead, Grion? You have rare luck indeed. Let our swords meet. The cry of their steel is fitting lament for those you have butchered.
Oh, more men. We needed more. Oh.
Broken through our line, have they? Always knew Grion weren't nothing but talk. Just as well. Past time me pets had their first taste of battle. Bordu! Obda! To me! And what are the rest of you waiting for? Get out of here! Bordu! Obda! Show 'em how it's done! Am I bleeding? Oh, you children play a mind rough. Bordu! Obda! Oh no! As for you, I won't forget who it was who done this.
Who's there? Rebels! We're under attack! To arms!
We have some time before our support arrives. There's no time to speak to everyone. We should gather a small group who can serve as our heralds.
Are you daft? We didn't come all this way to listen to you spout nonsense. We are not the enemy. Or are you so taken with your Galgastani masters you have forgotten?
There's no call for such rancor, Vice. We should hear them out.
Suppose we do fight. What then? Conflict will only lead to more suffering. At least here, the winds of war do not howl in our ears, and our stomachs do not grumble.
Shelter, fodder, you enjoy all the luxuries of cattle. Doubtless you will, so long as you remain. But do you not long to be free? To live as men? You are Wallister. Where's your pride?
Leave as you came. Let us live out our lives in peace. Today it's the Resistance. Tomorrow, who knows what. But you all sing the same tune. My son sounded much as you do. The war claimed him 6 months ago. Will your violence bring him back?
We want no part of your fight. You're doomed to fail any road. Galgastan is too powerful. Heroes you may be, but the pride always comes before the fall.
Forgive me, I was delayed. Might I have a quiet word? I overheard your conversation. These people do not convince easily. No matter. We feared it would come to this. Listen to me. There's something you must do. You must kill them. All of them. Spare no one.
What?
The Duke foreknew this outcome. These are his orders.
But why this? If you know even one reason, I would hear it.
Because his grace demands it.
If the people of Balmamusa rise up as we ask, well and good. But the words of these children will not be enough to move them to take up arms. When they refuse, you are to kill them under guise of Galgastani agents. Leave no survivors.
You can't be serious. You order us to kill our own.
Come, Leonard. You've a good head on your shoulders. Consider our situation. If we are to defeat Galgastan, the Wallister must unite as never before. If it appears the Galgastani destroyed Balmamusa, our people in the remaining camps will rally to our banner.
Your Grace.
Nor will opposition in the Galgastani ranks remain unmoved by such outrage. Balbatos will be beset by foes without and within. We will finally have both the opportunity and the moral imperative to rid the world of the creature.
Denam and the others will not do this quietly.
You will see to that as well, when the time comes.
You are with me then. It is the only way. The future of our people depends on it.
I see what must be done. I will bloody my hands.
Do not worry. We will not let their sacrifice be in vain.
Denam, are you mad? You're going to go along with this?
The Duke gave such an order, Leonard. And you would carry it out?
Open your eyes. We cannot win if we are unwilling to dirty our hands.
Ours is to follow orders. I swore an oath before the Duke, before the realm.
Listen to you. If I close my eyes, I think I spoke with the Galgastani.
The Duke would sacrifice these people as a piece in some great game. Our Lord has betrayed us all. To think I was willing to give my life for such a man. What a fool I was.
Then you stand apart, Vice? You will not join us?
Damn right! These people have done nothing. Where the justice in killing them?
I did not think you want to abdicate duty, Ravness. To break faith with Lord and realm.
I break no faith. I renounce the Duke. I renounce you all!
I always thought to find you at my side the day the Wallister won their freedom. But if men of our own blood would stand against us, why should I expect more of you?
Am I not Wallister?
Wallister descended from Galgastani stock. But the fault is mine. I should not have placed such faith in one of mingled blood.
How dare you!
Every victory comes at a price. Can't you see that? People are dullwits. The sacrifice must be great to wake them from their languor.
And you, Catiua, will you follow in this madness?
I will ever stand with Denam.
From this day, you and I are enemies.
Kill them all! No Wallister leaves this place alive!
Galgastani reinforcements. Deal with them. Leave the townsfolk to me.
I hoped more from you, Denam. A man who places ends before means treads a dangerous path. The shame is mine for daring to hope. On my honor, you are my foe, Denam!
I just can't believe you're of Galgastani descent.
You feel yourself betrayed? You'd heed blood over word and action. Can the light of deed not pierce the shadow of one's birth? I believe it can. I will not believe otherwise.
Now, her blood's not mixed of her own doing, boy. I myself am not of the common race, though I can't say as I've met misfortune on that account.
Just luck, perhaps.
I hadn't considered that. But there's time for considering later. We've more pressing matters.
Lower your blade, Ravness. What reason could any of us have to quarrel amongst ourselves?
I would have your reasons, if you've any worth repeating. You'd give your blessing to this sacrilege. Or have you chosen to turn your back on the light? On the very teachings of the Great Father? Is revenge your calling now, Abuna? The blood of your sworn enemy flows in my veins. Why not slay me too? If the Great Father does not yet require my soul, then what? Am I to be a shepherd to these youths?
I'll kill you by my own hands, Denam. I swear it!
There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart?
Three weeks had passed since the massacre at Balmamusa. Consumed with revenge, the Wallister took to the battlefield, wresting large swaths of territory from Galgastani control. The Duke's gambit was a success. Yet not all went as the Duke had intended. Though the atrocity galvanized the Wallister, those in the Galgastani camp who opposed their own Hierophant Balbatos did not rise to action. Worse, whispers of the truth behind what happened had begun to spread throughout Galgastan on the lips of Vice and his men. Where the Duke had sought to sow discord, a new sense of unity now grew among the Galgastani people. But the stalemate of forces along the Sonji Weald showed no signs of yielding clear victory to either side. Hoping to strike a decisive blow, the Duke pushed towards Balbatos' stronghold at Kuritani, a daring, some said reckless, attempt to take the keep. Meanwhile, Denam arrived at the ruins of Balmamusa, with orders to harry the enemy's flank.
I hear no alarm, sister. I think we made it.
By the look of things, the Galgastani can't have stationed many men here. The fewer we must kill to be done with this business, the better.
You would have me fight such a battle with our numbers. Are you gone mad?
I mislike your tone.
Forgive me, Your Grace. We are more powerful now than ever, I grant you. But let us not forget, we failed to rouse the Galgastani against Balbatos. Our resistance remains far outmatched.
I do not need you to tell me what I know so well.
Then I beg you to reconsider.
Humor your Duke. Hear my plan before you reject it, First, we dispatch a light force to secure Balmamusa, a small town southwest of Qadriga. Thence to advance to the Xeod moors.
You distract them by needling their flank? They will never fall for such a ruse.
Your ears would serve me better than your tongue. I mean to have our young hero lead the band. We will feed sweet lies to their whisperers, that it's no small band, but half our army that marches. A morsel they will find impossible to resist. Nor will they know whether it is from Almorica or Balmamusa that we strike.
And they will believe this tale.
The presence of the hero of Goliath will convince them. Balbatos would not think we place our hero at the head of so few. This will be enough to give Balbatos pause, but he is no fool. He will not commit the entirety of his forces to Balmamusa. No, he will divide his men between the Sonji Weald and the Xeod moors. The martial advantage is his. Even with his forces split, he will not fear defeat. Yet only this way will we have a true chance at victory.
Perhaps. But if Balbatos does not split his troops, what then?
We must see that he does. There's more. Once our heroes have a foothold in Balmamusa, they will turn their attentions to the port of Asyton to the west. Balbatos will fear an assault, and with his troops mustering in Qadriga, Asyton will be ripe for the taking.
Of course. Without Balmamusa or Asyton, they'll be cut off from the sea.
Is that so great a blow?
In Valeria, the sea is life. Without the bounty of her trade, we wither and die. Doubly so the Galgastani and their landlocked keep at Qadriga. Believe our rumors or no, they must respond. And that means splitting their troops.
Should the gambit fail, we still weaken them by closing their ports.
What becomes of us?
If you sense disadvantage, withdraw swiftly.
So in the end, we still must fight a battle of Galgastan's choosing.
Oh, you fret like an old maid, Leonard. The plan is perfect.
As you say, Your Grace.
Forward! Leave no Galgastani standing! Xeod moors are within our grasp. Onward!
Denam of Goliath? I see a rumor in the flesh. Then Balmamusa was no feint after all. You there. His Eminence must hear of this. Go, now! We must halt their advance as long as we can. Remember, we fight not for ourselves, we fight for Golgastan! If only I had heeded my own advice. It is I was naive. Foolish.
I do not fight for vengeance.
The Butcher of Goliath, here? He means to lay siege to Corinthai from our backs. We dare not leave the keep undefended. You bring word of this to Sir Zabos. Impress upon him the need for reinforcements. Forget the others. It's the boy I want. We'll mount his head on the walls of Corinthai. I thought myself prepared for death, but now I find I'm frightened.
Karitinai is long. Why take her all that way? She is for the gallows at any rate. I say we have done with it here and now.
Orders is orders. Commander Loxeri is to have a proper hearing before a justice is meted out.
And is it not some opposition nobleman that spares her? Why do you suppose they go to such lengths to keep her from harm?
They say there's Galgistani blood in her. Might be that blood is bluer than most, eh?
Then her crime is twofold, for she is a kinslayer besides. I see no Galgistani before me, only a Wallister knight.
The Wallister name me a Galgistani traitor, while the Galgistani claim I am a Wallister knight. Enemy to all and friend to none. The Galgistani can't so much as escort a prisoner without a quarrel. No wonder the country splits in two.
Silence! I'll have a much easier time guarding you if you would guard your tongue. It'll mean my net if I don't bring you back safe to Karitinai.
Sir Alfred, it's the Wallister!
Now's my chance.
What? No!
Is that Ravness?
Damned woman!
She sealed her own fate. We've caused enough to kill her now. Kill Kinslayer and rebels all!
If I fall now, all comes to nothing. I will not die here. I must go on. If you mean to seize me as a traitor, then do so. Else return to your duties. Tarry here too long, and your master may wonder at your absence.
Wherever your loyalties lie, I cannot simply leave you to your fate.
Not words I'd expect from a man with the blood of Balmamusa on his hands, but still only words.
Believe me or not, as you will.
He speaks plain enough. Perhaps the horrors of that day have wrought some change in him. I think I shall see for myself.
Oh, should have killed her while I had the chance. Ugh.
What do the Galgistani want with her? And she of them?
I suppose I should thank you. Even if you lead me away a traitor, I owe you my life.
Are you a traitor?
She has Galgistani blood in her. Is it any wonder some tie remains?
You speak as though she betrayed the Wallister outright, sister.
Only words. Though no doubt there are others who share her thinking. Those who claim that I struck a deal with the Galgistani, who are only too willing to embrace one of their own. And there is some kernel of truth to it. I doubt even those Galgastani nobles who do not take so hard a line as Balbatos would have offered me shelter were it not for my blood. But as it is, I am a woman without a country.
I'm sorry.
I had always told myself I was a Wallister, and I acted the part as best I could. But this? I am shaken to the core. I no longer know what I am meant to be.
Ravness, come back with us. Warriors of your skill are in short supply. We could use you.
I am cheered to hear you say so, but I can never go back. I cannot forgive the Duke for what he did at Balmamusa, nor the disgrace I suffered there.
I see.
But my gratitude is heartfelt, both for saving my life and for setting me free.
The Duke wants her captured. Can we really just let her go?
Leave it be, sister.
You may find it hard to believe, but I love the Wallister. I was born in Almorica, spent my childhood there. It will always be my home. Even now, I do only what I feel best for the Wallister people. Farewell, Denam. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Are you certain this is the right choice? What if she joins forces with the Galgastani? Should you face her on the battlefield, it will not go easy for you.
If she becomes an enemy for true, I will face her as any Wallister soldier would. Do not worry, sister. All will be well. Come, let's be off.
Is this town the prize you've come for, rebel? Best think again. Galgastan gives no quarter to an ogre who slays his own. May the light judge our enemies and embrace our
Very well, give the order. Tomorrow we attack with the dawn.
At once, Your Grace.
I beg you wait, my Duke. It's too soon.
Oh? Balmamusa is fallen, is it not? The plan proceeds apace.
But we still do not know whether Balbatos has divided his troops.
Even as we breathe, Denam takes Port Ashton. My plan unfolds as I have seen it. Why do you worry so? The gods of Valeria are with us, Leonard. You'll see.
I do not question our success, but surely there is no harm in awaiting word from Port Ashton. It is not only our lives that hang in the balance, but the destiny of the Wallister race. Prudence demands caution.
So I am imprudent and reckless. You talk a perilous line, Leonard.
Your orders, sir?
You have them. Go and see that they are carried out.
As you command.
Please, Your Grace.
That's quite enough from you. Begone from my sight.
As you wish.
At last I find you, Denam. You've given good chase, but the hunt ends here.
Look again. It is you who've fallen into our trap, fool of a Galgastani.
Galgastani? No. Your work in Balmamusa brings me here.
You were in Balmamusa?
Such fine heroes we Wallister make. You will die for what you did at Balmamusa, for what you did to my brother.
We cannot fight amongst ourselves. You play into the enemy's hands.
I know your part in the massacre. Do not deny it. My brother injured his leg. He couldn't even walk, but they cut him down just the same.
You know what happened, then know also that we had no choice. Had we fought the Galgastani openly, there could be only one outcome. There was no other way to bring our people together.
Our people? This is a war fought in the name of power, not people. The nobility want it, and they will crush whomever they must have it. Don't you see? You're no better than the Galgastani or the Bakram. If it's absolution you seek, look elsewhere.
Arycelle, is that you? Don't you recognize me?
Abuna Donalto? Why are you here? I thought you were a man to keep better company than this.
Galgastani torched my abbey. I have been a member of the Resistance ever since.
What of Carl? What of my brothers and sisters?
They have passed into the light. There was nothing I could do.
And for this you joined in the massacre at Balmamusa?
I never wanted power. Only a future for the Wallister.
You ignore the will of your people, slaughter them, and call it revolution? Who do you think it was first fanned the flames between clans, then pointed at the bonfire as proof of conflict? The nobility! But did the rams rise to lead the flock, and such shepherds with mitres for crooks and crowns for caps? And you are little better than the a yapping sheepdog that does his master's bidding. To hell with you. To hell!
She has no ear to listen. If words will not win us free, our steel must.
Sydney. He's truly dead?
You should know. You killed him.
I didn't know he was in Balmamusa. I didn't. What have we done?
Crippled as he was, he clung to the leg of a soldier, begging him to stop the slaughter. Your resistance cut him down where he lay.
Please, Arycelle, you must listen. We were there, in truth, but we took no part in the massacre.
Excuses! You watched in silence when you could have stopped them. The Galgastani murder our children, and you seek to right this with more slaughter. I looked up to you once, Una, but I can never forgive what you've done.
Hatred begets hatred. Vengeance demands vengeance. I've been a fool.
Retreat! We retreat! As for you, you will die with or without my hand.
We'll deal with your kind once the Hierophant lies on the ground.
Oh, hadn't you heard? Your Duke lost at Sanji.
Peddle your lies elsewhere. We're not buying.
'Twas a victory of attrition decided by a handful, but a victory for Balbatos nonetheless. More than enough to sound a death knell for your resistance. The people will turn to us to lead them now.
I do not believe it. I cannot. Did Balmamusa mean nothing? Sister, let us take this ship for our return to Almorica. If that woman spoke true, the roads will be too perilous.
Denam, let us quit this island altogether.
Cut and run? You can't be serious.
If what she said is true, then we are finished whether we admit it or no. They'll kill us if they catch us.
But we must return to Almorica to see the truth of it ourselves, no?
Here is the truth of it. I would not lose you, Denam. There is a mare that visits me nightly, a dream in which I am alone, brotherless.
Only a dream, sister. As I stand here now, I will never leave your side.
And yet it frightens me, as though I saw it in waking. I cannot live alone.
You won't have to. Don't worry. The Duke hasn't lost, I'm sure of it. All will be revealed at Almorica. And if we find the castle fallen, then we will leave this island together.
Promise me we will. Promise me.
you? You got no business with us. Oh, you come to steal me prize, is it? Can't be letting you do that. 5,000 gold on this one's head, and I'm keen to collect. There's knife work to be done, lads. Got 'em!
You're a rare breed of bounty hunter.
A bounty this, bounty that. I'm just a mercenary. And you're not from these islands. Feathers are own color. The mainland, is it?
Yes, as it happens. A mercenary, like yourself. Not in over your head, by any chance?
Old Xapan in over his head? Ha! I'm tempered in 100 battles. When I stare death in the eye, death blinks. It'll take more than a handful of pirates to do for me.
Good. I like a challenge. A pirate's death for me.
A tight scrape, that. I don't think I'd have made it on my own.
The pirate. You mentioned a bounty. Who are you?
No criminal, if that's what you're thinking. I'm a Wallister, same as you. Hired on with the Resistance, but my boss man died on the Sanji wheel before I saw a single Goth. Any road. I must have left an impression on the Galgastani. They went and put a bounty on my head.
Then it is true. The Resistance lost in Sanji.
Huh? Why, I thought you were all on the way back to Almorica. Plenty dead on all sides. But don't worry, the Duke's alive. I reckon both armies are headed home to lick their wounds. The way I see it, he owes me some coin. I'm off to Almorica to collect. Say, you're not headed that way, are you? If you need another sword, you can hire mine for a song.
We could use all the help we can get.
It's a deal, then. And don't forget your part of the bargain, eh? When we reach Almorica, be sure and tell the Duke you hired me on. I will throw it on top of what he owes me.
I had hoped to avoid the attention of the Resistance, and the battle that must follow. Alas. High Commander, we'll essay to hold them here. Withdraw to Sonji.
A Golgostani commander turn his back upon the enemy? Never.
No, my Lord Gatialo. You cannot throw away your life here. Galgaston needs you alive. Return to our holdings at Koritani, there to reform our lines.
You are but a band of Archaeotros. They'll crush you.
We are prepared to die. We have always been so. Besides, you're in no condition to fight. You wouldn't reopen wounds so freshly closed and ruin our work, would you?
And I shall take especial care not to die.
Let down your guard at your own peril, Wallister. We are proud warriors of Galgastan, and we will fight to the last!
Care, Denam. That Gatialo is danger.
Well, if it isn't old Gatialo! Fancy seeing him here!
You know him, Xapan?
Aye. He's a commander in the Galgastani army. A real gold sticker of a man. As feared as he's respected. Worse, it was him what pushed for Balbatos's blood war. My band run afoul of Gatialo's lines at Sonji, and they hewed us down like scythes to grass. His kind would kill Wallister for sport. Best give that one a wide berth.
I've marked well your faces, Wallister. Next we meet, I shall mount them upon pikes that all may see.
Now, to buy my lord as much time as we can. My hands have healed many. Now, they rest.
I am heartened by your return. As you live, so too does the Resistance.
What do you intend to do after such a defeat?
Defeat? Nonsense! Sonji was a stalemate. All that's lacking is the coup de grace. I will muster a new host and march on Koritani.
And where will you find the men for this host?
What do you propose instead, If you're sitting on some great stratagem, I would hear it.
Balbatos suffered losses as great as ours at Sonji, this is fact. But do not forget, Denham's feint required that Galgastan hold considerable forces in reserve. If he were to strike now, we would be hard-pressed to repel him. What's more, ever since Balmamusa, we've suffered an endless stream of deserters. We cannot fight a war without soldiers.
Oh, if I held a dagger at Balbatos's throat, you'd complain of its dullness.
Not complaints, Your Grace. Simple facts. One thing to talk of bringing down Balbatos, but idle musings bring us no closer to victory.
All talk, am I, impudent knave?
Enough of this! This is no time to quarrel amongst ourselves.
We must turn to the Dark Knight's Lothlorien for reinforcements.
What? You can't be serious. This is some species of madness.
The decision is made! It is the only way to bring down Balbatos.
By begging for reinforcements, we all but admit defeat. Again, you would vassal us to the Buckram. Were it to be known, our ranks would dwindle further. Even those under watch of our walls would take flight. You would drive them into the waiting arms of the new Wollister Alliance. I will not lend my name to this suicide.
Still I wait to hear how you would deliver us. No, forget I asked. I've heard enough of your counsel. What does our young hero make of this? It's you I must persuade.
Well...
Will you not venture to Phidoch Castle? Convey my missive to Tartaros.
Your Grace, you must rethink this!
It is not your place to tell me what I must and must not do! Begone from my hall! The future of the Wollister rests on your decision. Will you go?
As my Duke wishes.
Hold up there!
Why the urgency? The Duke paid you, no?
Aye, and then some. Said there was more where that came from, if I join you.
I'm pleased for you, but you needn't come with us.
Oh, why is that now?
Our path leads to danger.
This messenger's errand? What danger in that?
Remember, our safety is at the mercy of the Dark Knight's Lothlorien. Galgastan is as eager to prevail as we. They may have sent their own messengers to persuade the knights from their perch and onto the battlefield.
Well, true that. If the knights have joined against us, you'd be walking into the lion's den, as it were.
Indeed. Yet we're bound to see how the lion lays. You have your coin. You only place yourself in needless peril by joining us.
Hard to argue with that. But I'll join you all the same. Where there's peril, there's reward.
Ah, a soldier with a merchant's heart, I see. As you like, then. I'll not stand between a man and his profit.
You're Denam, the hero of Goliath, they call you. Something tells me I won't be recruiting you.
You must be part of the new Wallister Alliance. We share a common cause.
Cause? You abandoned our cause when you drew steel on your kinsman, traitor. Listen up, boys. That one there's the hero of Goliath. Slaughtered the people of Balmamusa like cattle he did, all to slake his thirst for power. You're going to let him and his bloodthirsty lord rule us into the grave? I didn't think so. For the Alliance! You're Catiua, sister to Denam, are you not? Oh, he has forsaken you, truly. Power is the prize in his eye now. But you know better. You know strength can push away as well as it pulls closer. Does the Duke's army not bleed men by the day? If you have the best interests of the Wallister at heart, you will leave Denham's side in service.
What is your business, and how do you know who I am? Your words sit very ill with me, I have you know.
Yes, well...
Well, what? If you've aught to say, say it.
You see, ma'am, we seek to build a society. A society free from the repression visited upon us by the ruling elite.
Well said. Go on.
See, your brother, Denam, he's but a clinging cretin, wagging his tail for the Duke. Thinks maybe the Duke will throw him a bone. Some land or a title, perhaps, eh? And you'd follow him.
I follow one thing only, my heart. And my heart tells me to remain by Denham's side. Valeria be damned.
Ah, I see.
Sister.
You are not the woman I'd heard you to be. Go on, follow your heart, for it melts. It's made of ice.
And fire, which you forget at your peril.
Well, that could have gone better.
Why such hurry, Denam?
Sir Lancelot is here, sister. Come.
Must we greet him so short of breath?
Sir Leonard, What are you doing here? Where's Lancelot?
I wished a private word with you, and Sir Lancelot was good enough to oblige me.
Why such secrecy?
It is a matter of grave importance. The resistance teeters at the edge of the void. We lost a great many men in the Battle of Sonji, and each day we lose more to desertion. Why do you think that is?
I can't say.
It is our leadership, or lack thereof. We were defeated at Sonji because we rushed into battle too soon. We moved before the enemy's forces were fully divided. And see where it has led us. Already we hasten towards a greater error. If we place ourselves at the mercy of the Dark Knights, we betray everything for which our kinsmen died. Think you not so? Until now I have been patient, too patient perhaps. Triumph over Galgastan is more distant than ever. Wallister rots from within. Our resistance needs a new leader. I believe you are he.
You can't be serious.
The Duke has played his part. It falls to us to draw the curtain.
This is madness. Do you have any idea what you're saying?
Only too well, Kashua. Your brother sees it too.
You would murder the Duke, a man you swore to honor. I'll not believe it.
Sister, Leonard is right. If we continue down this road, the resistance is finished. Those who gave their lives at Balmamusa will have died for nothing. We must win this war, whatever the cost. The Duke is lost already.
Night and day soldiers desert the Duke's army. The people love him not. But you have accomplished much. You have the people's trust and the vigor of youth. Yes, the people will see the brightness of our future in you. We could ask for none better to lead.
This is absurd. My brother is no leader.
Well, Denam, I say you are.
A poor replacement for the Duke I would make. Look at the blood on my hands.
The blood of Galgastani. You fought only guards at Balmamusa. The sins of that day are mine to bear.
I stood by as men and women were slaughtered. Is there no sin in that?
These horrors touch you less than you think. Your heart is still pure.
Please, torment my brother no further. He is ill-prepared to lead the resistance entire.
Then I will speak on it no more. It is enough that you are with me. Come, we must return to Almorica and strike before the Duke realizes aught is amiss.
Who would have thought we'd meet again like this?
Vice, what are you doing here?
I had hoped the good knight Lancelot might lend me his aid, but alas, he's nowhere to be found.
You need only give the word, Vice.
Calm, Arycelle. A quarrel now would only leave our strength diminished.
that they are the backbone of the Resistance. We must strike while we can.
Gaussen said much the same thing, and now he feeds the worms.
Arycelle, how did you come to be here? Vice, you don't mean to... You wouldn't!
Not to worry, Catiua. Our enemy is elsewhere.
Yours, perhaps, but I do not forgive so easily. I will avenge you, brother! Your lust for power will be your undoing.
Damn that woman! It should not have come to this. Call off your men, Denam. A fight between us serves no purpose. The Duke who pulls your strings, he is the enemy. He cares nothing for liberating the Wollister. He thinks only of the kingdom he might build for himself. It is he who plays each clan against the other, he who sacrifices the blood of his kinsmen. Anyone who ignores the will of his people and uses them as a means to an end is my enemy. Who knows all the Duke has wrought better than you, Denam?
Quite a speech. But it is your actions that concern me, not your words. What can you know? You, who ran from the truth.
Arycelle, the anger and vengeance in your heart are my doing. I'll not deny it. Nor will I beg your forgiveness. There is no forgiving what I have done. I ask only for time, and when it has passed, gladly will I give my life to you.
Time? To do what? I can well imagine. You hope to atone for your sins. But no atonement will restore life to the dead. Nothing can change what you've done.
No, nothing can wash away my sins. Still.
Yes?
You helped me see the anger and vengeance clouding my judgment. I know now that true victory is won in the heart, not on the battlefield.
Your meaning escapes me.
As it must for now. But in time, you will understand.
It was you who ran, not I. You gave in to the cruel necessities of circumstance, Denam. You gave in, when it is mankind's lot to press onward, always. You talk of revolution, but revolution without principles is meaningless. Has lust for power blinded you to the damage you do?
You're wrong, Vice. I've abandoned no principles. Always so quick to judge, so impatient for results. A mountain is climbed in steps. Do you expect to vault to the top in a single leap? Can't you see that what I've done, what I do, is vital? And patience is the key. One step forward at a time. One at a time.
Each a step toward treason. I'm sorry it's come to this. Still with this flock, Birdman?
You're rather loose with your tongue for a man about to die.
And looser still with my coin. How much to switch sides? Will make you a sweeter offer than the Duke ever did.
No deal. Even you should know a mercenary's true currency is trust, not coin.
Oh, but it's more than that, no? I know what it is that keeps men like you with Denam.
Aye, then you should join us. The rewards of friendship are far richer than the spoils of war.
Friendship is in rare supply these days.
I walked away from a friend once. Seems an age ago now. And over what? Some trifle I scarce remember. Foolish to let such a small thing drive us apart. At the time, I never wanted to see him again, let alone fight at his side. But even without words, true friends have a way of understanding one another.
You're rambling, old man. Your point?
Whatever may come between you, in time it will pass.
You have all the wisdom of a dusty old tome, and the charm to match.
And you rise to the bait like a spring trout. Ha!
We've no hope of prevailing against the Duke's men. Not yet. We must withdraw. What was that?
Take the town!
No more! Is this what passes for honor in Lotus?
You bear the arms of Zenobia. So this is the Holy Knight Lancelot. How I have longed for this moment. Show me the power that crushed Highland.
Only too gladly. Let our steel sing.
I didn't expect the Barkram attack to come so soon. And you, the Duke's loyal, scarce equipped to march, let alone repel them.
If the Barkram expect us to lie down for the trampling, they're in for a nasty turn.
What? You have a plan? No matter. I'll see soon enough. But there's little time. If you've some miracle on hand to rally the resistance, best work it quickly.
I will. When next we meet, it will be as enemies full-fledged, Vice. Stay whole till then.
And you, Denam. Until next time.
Your Grace, I bring terrible news. Denam rises against us in revolt.
What? Impossible!
I am not certain of his numbers, but they are likely more than these walls can bear. We could send for our host on Tynemouth, but I fear it would arrive too late.
Ah! The Commons were right about him, it seems. He is a traitor to the core.
Your Grace, it's not safe for you here. Please, go while there is still time.
Go? Fool! Where would I go? No, the key is the boy. Kill him, and this ends.
My lord.
The cur bites his master's hand, eh?
Betrayer! Whose creature are you? Barbatos? Brantin, maybe? Are you blind to the army at our gates? You place us all in jeopardy!
I am no lord's creature. I seek only what the Resistance has always sought. Our ranks dwindle by the day. Can't you see it? The people no longer follow the Duke.
And so they follow you, usurper? They say heaven's justice is swift, but you deserve far swifter! Fool boy! I curse you! With my dying breath, I curse you!
We're going in! Press the attack! Spare any who've lost the will to fight!
Traitor to the Resistance! How quickly you forget your debt to the Duke! Your kind of thorns in the heel of progress. How fortunate I bear the perfect remedy. My sword will teach you the right of things. Advance! You may have stopped me, but our uprising will not die so easily.
Your Grace, Sir Leonard has arrived.
Leonard, here! Perhaps there is yet hope.
Your Grace, my humblest apologies for not coming sooner. Not hanging from the parapet yet, I see.
No, good friend. But that rebellious upstart would be the first to see me, so no doubt.
If he fails, the Buckram will have their chance soon enough. Rhime has fallen.
What? Lena! But why?
Your grace bears too great a burden. Let me lighten your load.
Listen well. I want no needless bloodshed. Make a path out of the castle and drive out those who resist.
Sir!
Sir Leonard, what of the Duke?
All went according to plan, thanks to your effort.
Then the Duke is no more.
Yes, and all that remains is for you to join him.
What? What are you doing?
Something that would have been impossible were it not for you. You die, taking responsibility for both the revolt and the death of the Duke, and the resistance rallies to me. Truly, you have my undying gratitude, Denam.
You really think my death will accomplish so much?
How could it not? Death is the ultimate absolution, and you have much to atone for. Mostly my sins, but no matter. You've played your role. Rest. Your days of sacrificing heart and soul to the resistance are over.
Venom words! Don't listen to him! It's as Vice said. Leonard and the Duke are the same. Men drunk on power.
Respect, please. I am twice the man he was.
Rise, Denam! This is not your place to die. I forbid it!
I am sorry. You will live on in my heart.
Stand and fight, Denam! Have you forgotten your promise?
You, Vice? What are you doing here? Ah, I see. Old friends reunited. Very well. You can die together. Now to restore the resistance. Raise your sword, Denam.
I thought you different from all the rest, Leonard. But you love the nobility as much as they love themselves.
If the nobility can provide a fairer rule, then they have my devotion.
A fairer rule, under the same despots. You dream if you think the nobles will serve as their own headsmen.
You mistake me, Vice. If a man wants power, he must claim it for himself. No noble will do that for him, true. Yet most commons wait for such a man, a savior to put things to rights. Whence this savior then? Why not people like you, like me? The few who take up the sword to better their lot in life. They can be the next nobility, shepherds to the rest. And where the wrong in that? I know you desire change, but such is forged slowly, link by link, not made whole in the span of a night.
Vice, Arycelle, thank you.
Our paths crossed. By chance. That's all.
Fortunate for you that an even greater menace faces us both. I sheathe my hatred of you for the sake of the people. For now. Do not expect to find me so charitable next we meet.
Be that as it may, I still thank you.
You talk much of power, but what of honor? What possible claim to virtue could you make over Denham's disgraced corpse?
I fear you lack sufficient dedication to understand. It is my dedication to a cause that trumps all such fleeting considerations. The man who wallows in sentiment accomplishes nothing. That is what it means to bloody your hands, boy.
You forget whose blood it is. Leonard, put away your weapon. I do not wish to fight.
Still clinging to some hope of reconciliation, you simpering waif? No, I will strike without hesitation. If you wish to live, if you wish to change this world on your own terms, then slay me. Fail, and only the worms will remember you.
You leave me no choice.
It's over. Well fought, Denam. Go on, finish it. Tell our people... Tell them this. It was my scheming brought us here.
Did you intend this all along?
Either death, yours or mine, serves to unite the resistance. Though, in truth, I had much rather it been yours. We harbour none of Vice's nobles or their pets now, do we? The new Wallister Alliance will join you. Welcome them. My eyes grow dark, my limbs numb. All rests on you now. You have the strength.
Who can know if the path we choose is right or wrong? I will fear no reproach, for man is a creature of sorrow and fault, and ever will be.
Four weeks had passed since the fall of Rhime. Swift on the heels of their victory, it seemed certain the Buckram would continue their march. Yet, contrary to expectations, they made no move to strike at Almorica. In Phidoch Castle too, the Dark Knight's silence gave no token they might quit their fastness and cast their lot with war. The eyes of Valeria watched. Not content to sit by and wait, Hierophant Bulbato set out to capture Almorica Castle at the head of a massive host. In crushing the castle's defences with overwhelming force, he hoped to minimize his own losses while deterring the Buckram advance. With the Burnham Massif standing as a natural barrier protecting the seat of Galgastani power in Qadriga, any invading armies would be forced to pass first through Almorica Castle. The terrain at his advantage, Bulbato saw little danger in committing the forces of Qadriga Keep to the siege on Almorica. As the Galgastani armies emerged from the Sonji Weald, word of Bulbatos's plans reached Denam.
What am I to do with you, Barbas, huh? One cannot deny your insubordination. To act without leave of the High Champion is strictly forbidden, whatever the circumstance. Time and again you were ordered to return, and each time you've ignored your orders. Only now do you deign to grace these halls. I am galled.
Galling, yes. The obstinate lout. Go on. Beg forgiveness.
You talk too much, Martin, and I have an ill temper.
What was I to do? Deny the Regent? Impossible.
We do not answer to Branton. Speak true. You learned that the Zenobian Knights were in Rhime and sought to do battle. Is it not so?
And what if it is? The Wallister and Galgastani will hack each other into the ground. What more could we want for? You see fortune and call it calamity, Balzaphon.
Enough, Balzaphon. What's done is done.
Welcome back, Lord Commander. Ah, I see Ozma and Oz accompany you.
What word of the Wallister?
We've received reports that they rally on the Sonji Weald.
They think to bring the fight to Almorica in the Duke's absence. Good. Send a message to Volok. Tell him to double their watch to ensure the Buckram, rather, the Regent, does not move without permission.
As you command, sir.
Barbas, I'm sending you to Rhime.
But Rhime is leagues from the front.
Steady, Barbas. I do not intend for you to serve as a castellan for the Regent, if that is your fear. The Liberation Front has freed Abuna Prancet from Rhime Castle.
What?
Those partisan rebels might well catch wind of our true task. Manaflora's whereabouts elude us, and now the Abuna, the only man who might know, has gone missing as well. Barbas, I task you with a mission of utmost import. Recapture Abuna Prancet, whatever the cost.
Yes, Lord Commander.
The two of you are to deal with the Liberation Front. Too long have we suffered them to move unchecked.
On the honor of House Glacius, my brother and I will see it so.
Common rabble. There'll be little trouble.
Andora's search for Manaflora is to continue. You and Martin will keep a close eye on the Wallister and Galgastani for us.
As my lord wishes, so shall it be.
Denam! Wait!
What, Kashua?
Do not tell me you intend to cross the Regania Flats.
This again? The pieces are already in motion, sister. If we do not move, then Vice makes for his own doom in Sonji.
You would match his folly with your own. The enemy has twice our number.
What would you counsel us to do then? Wait here, polishing our armor?
Enough of that, Peyton. The Resistance is clearly unmanned.
I see. First they lose their Duke, and now they can't find their spines. Ha!
Stop it, both of you. What point in arguing amongst ourselves? The Resistance, the Alliance, these are old names without meaning. We are unified of purpose now.
It's as Vice says. If you wish to argue, you're free to leave.
The forces massed at Sonji are nearly the Galgastani army entire. Our scouts report that even the garrison from Koritini has taken the field. Do you understand? The opportunity presents itself to strike at the Hierophant directly. If another means to victory exists, I do not know it.
All well and good if we can reach Koritini, but how do we do that?
There is only one approach to Koritini that will not alert them to our intent. We must advance from behind the keep, from the Brigania Flats.
Impossible! The Regania Flats are a frozen wasteland, covered in snow and ice the year through. For every step forward, we would slide back too.
And yet, there is no other way. Think on it. The Hierophant would never expect attack from the flats. And Brigantys Castle stands alone in that waste. We could hardly ask for a better fortified waypoint.
Oh, the idea isn't entirely without merit.
I've no doubt you're up to the task, Denam.
You'd better be, or we'll be sitting decoy for naught.
Let us pray to the Father that the cold does not wither your courage, hero.
Flee? Now? Don't be ridiculous.
I knew it. You're going to leave me.
It's always about you, isn't it? Well, I've had enough. If you want to go back to Goliath, go. I'll not stop you.
I've always been terrified of being alone.
Avenging our father. Is that not why you fight?
Why should I care to avenge him? He is no true father to us.
What?
I mean, we are orphans, brother. He is not our father. Not by blood, at any rate.
No. No. Who told you this? It's a lie. It must be.
It is no lie. I overheard him talking about it once, long ago. In all the world, you're the only family I have.
Why tell me this only now?
Because you're leaving me.
Leaving you? Scarce a moment goes by we are not at each other's side. And so it shall remain. I will never leave you.
There is the lie. You have chosen your war over your sister. How long until you cast me aside? Until you forget me altogether?
Never, sister.
I'm alone without you!
Catiua!
colder than a witch's teat. We'll not find trouble out here.
I'd sooner be back in Brigantys myself.
Quit your griping. We have a patrol to finish.
Begging your pardons, Sir Hector. I weren't doing no griping, honest.
Easy, lad. Who wouldn't rather be home in front of a roaring fire, eh?
What is it brings you out all this way, Lord Commander?
I'm no lord, just a common soldier, like yourselves. I was ordered to hold Brigantys, and this I have done.
You were ever a loyal follower of House Orlando. Still, a man like you serving under Zabos, it's a disgrace.
I'll string you from the gallows myself if you speak of the High Commander like that again.
Well, of course. Forgive me, sir.
A knight's first duty is to liege and kingdom. My father, Sir Briam, taught me this, and his father, Sir Cornelius, taught him. Perhaps you think these age-worn vows bind us, but it is in times such as these that their true worth becomes clear.
Forgive me, Sir Hector. I spoke out of turn.
Rouse yourselves! The enemy is upon us!
I didn't think to encounter Galgastani scouts so far afield.
We haven't come all this way for naught, then. To arms! I am Hector de Daro, son of Briam, Knight of Galgastan. Speak your name, Wallister.
I am Denam Pavel, and I am here because I fear for Valeria's future.
The Butcher of Goliath. Your infamies precede you. You're to be commended. Few Wallister tread so deep into these lands. But you'll not reach Brigantys on our watch. Your hand is unsteady, Denam of Goliath. Is it knowledge of what you've done that weighs on you? Or knowledge of what you will do?
Who are you to question me? How many have you slain, creature of Barbatos?
Fair enough. Only think not that all of Galgastan's knights gloried in doing as we were bid. Duty, honor, loyalty. A knight is nothing without these. I could not break the oath I swore to Galgastan.
Then cast down your sword and surrender. It's Barbatos we're after.
No matter how futile my struggle, I'll never surrender. I will not break the vows I swore to my kingdom. I will not bring disgrace upon my house. Fate ordained our busy. To do less than fight to the end is to dishonor those who've fallen. The tide turns. We withdraw! I'll be waiting for you at Brigantys, Denam.
Greetings, Butcher of Goliath. You'll not find the warriors of Galgaston such lambs as the people of Balmamusa. Like a fox, you creep in the shadows toward Khoritonai. But we've got your tail, fox.
Those archers up there trouble me. We'll need to deal with them before making our approach.
Glory to Barbatos. Glory to Galgaston. Glory.
The Wollister have already breached the gates! We must send a rider to inform Khoritonai!
Do that, and you sign your own writ of execution. His Eminence tasked us with this castle's defense. By the honor of House Didaro, we will defeat these interlopers and stop their advance here. Or have you lost your courage so soon?
Our dungeon holds scores of men who want nothing more than to see Galgaston fall. Should they join forces with the Wollister?
It shall not come to pass. We won't allow it. Consider that our enemy has fought across harsh, unfamiliar terrain outside our walls. They are fatigued. We will draw them inside the castle and finish them. Did you not wonder why I kept our forces from the field? Do you understand nothing of what I say?
House Didaro has never fallen short of its word. My son, Hector, will not see it do otherwise now. If you are a knight of this house for true, you will follow your liege's orders with all due obedience.
Yes, my lord.
By your leave, father.
You have it. And the pride of House Didario as well.
Praise of which I am unworthy, in truth.
No, it is I who should apologize. I'm sending you to your death.
You do not understand, father. This is the opportunity I've long awaited. How many times I spoke of dedication to my land, my people, while my heart pained with every word. I could ask for no clearer sign than the Wollister's arrival here today. I was meant for this.
Doubtlessly, they seek to take this castle and use it to launch an assault upon the weakly defended flanks of Khoritonai. You see, this is their main force. The rabble at Sonji are no more than a feint. A clever, if reckless, stratagem. And yet, this may just give them a hope of toppling the Hierophant.
If it will mean an end to this conflict, then my life is a small price to pay. The castle is yours, father. I leave her charges and Galgastan in your hands. I am needed below. Know this. The honor of House Didaro will not falter this day.
Our honor is greater for your sacrifice. Godspeed.
You've come a long way to die, Denam. You'll find these walls will not yield to you easily, nor will they offer up her prize without a fight.
What prize?
Those enemies of the Hierophant who languish in her dungeons. You mean you're not here to rally them to your cause? Then why? Well, no matter. The dead seldom accomplish much of note.
A victory here might gain us more than a strong base for an attack on Qadriga. An alliance with those Golgostani who turned against the Hierophant could well lead to a lasting bond between our clans.
I see your plan. You've drawn our lines off to Sonji in order to strike at Qadriga's undefended flank.
True enough. For what good the knowledge will do you. You're finished, Knight. Your castle will be ours. Bend the knee to us, and we'll spare your life.
You dishonor me by the mere suggestion, Butcher of Goliath. I am a knight of Gargistan. You will not take this castle while I yet draw breath.
Something about this rings false.
What's wrong, Denam of Goliath? Do not tell me the Butcher hesitates to draw blood. You and I are foes. Of this there is no doubt. One of us will triumph here, and the other will be cast into the abyss. Now, come. Show to me the quality of a hero among Wollister. It ends. The castle in your hands, Father.
In the name of the armies of Galgastan, I, Briam Dodaro, surrender this castle to you. What defenders remain have already thrown down their arms. I beg you, take their freedom, not their lives.
You're not the first Dodaro I have met this day.
You slew my son, Hector, but I do not weep. He died in utmost service to his sovereign, and with bravery in defense of our house's honor. The men and women behind me are those whom the Hierophant imprisoned here for treachery. You requested them brought here, and I have done so. Yet my clansmen, they remain. Tell me, Wollister, are these enemies of the Hierophant your enemies as well?
What wrong have they done us? We are not the resistance of old. Our quarrel is not with the people of Galgastan. The generations-long conflict between your clan and ours never was. Always it has been men with power, men such as the Hierophant and the Duke, who throw their people at one another to further their own ambitions. It is not the Golgostani who must answer for this bloodshed. It is Balmamusa and his ilk.
Springtime words from the mouth of a youth. Let us pray to the Father that they remain true through the winter to come. What will you do, Jeunan?
I am inspired to throw my lot upon the wheel and trust this Wollister.
I see. Denam of Goliath, this man before you once aided the Hierophant in his blood war against your people. Yet he knows now the error of his ways, and seeks to atone. allow me one request. Take him with you. Give him his chance.
If he has sinned, then my sin is greater still. I bear him no enmity. You are welcome to join us, Jeunan.
Thank you.
Wish they'd sent us to fight at Sonji. Beats a supply run to Brigantys at any rate. I know it snows. Bad to worse, eh? Who's there?
Galgastani Outriders. More swift than I expected.
Wallister? In these God-forgotten lands? They must have crossed the Briganya Flats.
Troops on their way to resupply Brigantys by the look. They must not know the castle has already fallen.
The roads to Asyton are shut off, and we'd have heard if Asyton had fallen. Could this rabble have taken Brigantys? Impossible! Sir Hector would never surrender the castle.
Balmamusa has not taken notice of us. A rare stroke of luck.
That news of the castle's fall has not reached them is Sir Hector's doing, Denam.
Sir Hector? Why?
He has no love for Balmamusa. But you know Sir Hector, loyal to a fault. He and his father both. They would never oppose Balmamusa openly. When you arrived at Brigantys, he understood your true purpose. He and his father set in motion a plan to ease your way.
What plan?
Sir Hector and Sir Briam made certain word of your approach would not reach Qadriga. They even ordered the garrison's forces divided, else your siege of Brigantys would never have succeeded. House Didaro values loyalty and honor above all else, so none doubted their intentions.
Why not join our cause outright?
For one thing, they did not know if you were a worthy ally or just another would-be duke. For another, they hold their honor too dear. They could not openly betray their lord.
Sir Hector let us take the castle.
Aye, and his life. I am sure that by now, his father, Sir Rhime, joins him.
What?
Never should have come to this blasted place.
Balbatos must fall, or they died for nothing.
What is it, 2 days since we last heard from Brigantys?
2 at least. It's not like Sir Hector.
Perhaps the weather turns foul. Brigantia Flats is often beset with storms this time of year, no?
True enough. But if snows had blocked the roads, I expect the company we sent to resupply Brigantys would have turned back by now.
When did you find time to sharpen that dull wit of yours?
Dull or not, I'm right, most like. If the High Commander finds out aught is amiss, it's your neck, not mine.
I'll worry about my neck. You worry about yours. And pray address me properly as Decurion.
Decurion, a party approaches!
Friend or foe?
Can't say, but they're not from Brigantys.
A Galgastani patrol. We can't let them alert Caritini. To battle!
Wallisters? Here? So these Wallister dogs are the reason Brigantys has fallen silent. Their heads will make fine gifts for Sir Zabos. No wonder crossing Brigantia Flats gave you no trouble. You fight like lions. Hoping to take Caritini from the rear, I fear.
Truly, we face one of Galgastan's finest military minds.
When our armies return from Sanji, your time will come.
Caritini isn't far now. We must press on.
So it's done. The Wallister are broken.
Just so. So Zabos does not disappoint.
Indeed not. Now all that remain are Brantin and the Dark Knights. Still, even with Almorica, defeating them will be no small task.
My lords! The Wallister! They're here!
Here? What are you talking about?
They lay siege to the castle!
How many are there?
I don't know, sir. What do we do?
Meet them with every man who can hold a sword.
Yes, sir.
The remnants of their army couldn't have broken through our lines. Unless Sonji was a diversion.
I am Denam Pavel. Hear me, Leandar Balbatos. Open the gates of Caritanai and surrender. Kneel without a fight, and I will ensure you a fair reckoning. Resist us, and we will release heaven's judgment upon you for your crimes.
What hole did they crawl from? Listen up, boys. We only need hold these walls until our main host returns. Let not one of them into the keep! Listen well, interlopers. The Wallister host was routed in the field. You're fighting for a lost cause.
So they weren't able to hold in Sonji. Unfortunate, but our course remains the same. We've a keep to take.
Make your peace with the Father now, for when Sir Zabos returns with his legions, you will die.
Sounds like another way to say you're doomed unless your friends come to save you.
Wishful thoughts, cur!
It is a long way for word to travel to Sonji. And as long for your legions to return.
So close. You're...
I know you. Bless my mending wounds for keeping me here and granting me this chance to face you again. Have no fear, boy. I'll show you all the mercy you showed our Archaeotros.
Well met, Gatialo. I've awaited this day too long.
Jeunan,
I see you harbor traitors in your ranks, boy. Unfortunate for you that your newfound ally is craven to the bone.
You call me craven, when you cannot face your own deeds in Vask?
My deeds? My deeds? 'Twas you who did the killing there that day, Avatif. Hearken well, Denam of Goliath. Know the true nature of your comrade in arms. His sword is wet with the blood of innocents, and his boots dark with the ashes of their village.
Who sent us there under orders to scour the streets? Who told us that village was a traitor's nest?
I may have sent you there, but I did not blind you to the truth of what you found. Why not question your duty when no resistance was offered? Blame me all you wish. It will not remove the stains from your blade.
True. Killing you now will do little to absolve my guilt. I was a man changed then. Those villagers, an ogre inside me moved my hand to cut short their cries for mercy. I believed in my black heart that I did my duty for Galgaston, that I served my people even as I slew them. But what did I serve, other than death? I watched as the light faded from the eyes of our people and fear grew in their hearts. I watched as the beauty that was Galgaston perished.
What a simpering fool you've become! Shedding a tear for beauty? Fear is a weapon to be wielded. We are strong. We bloody our hands with the toils of victory. There is no shame in triumph. And the weak? It is our right to trample the weak, and their duty to be trampled.
I knew you were too venomous a creature to let live. You are the thorn that keeps war's wounds fresh.
Enough talk. Let's see what you and your whimpering blade can do.
To meet death at the hands of these Wallister swine. Forgive me. No.
Our forces have taken the keep. It is over.
No closer, Wallister. I'll never kneel to the likes of you.
You have no choice.
Foulest of days. We won, Insonji. We won! I said stay back, insolent cretins!
Your keep is taken and your men are slain, Balbatos. Yield!
You were wrong, Wallister. I do have a choice.
He's dead. I wonder how Vice has fared.
Where is Denam? Speak!
How should I know? Run off somewhere, I'd wager.
You expect me to believe the hero of the Wallister turned tail and fled? Tell me what you're scheming, or I'll quiet you for good.
Sir, the Wallister, they've taken Karitanai.
What? How is that possible?
A force crossed the Briganya Flats and assaulted the keep from her flank.
Madness! What of the Hierophant? Surely he's not...
Slain, sir. The dogs showed no mercy.
The Hierophant? Slain?
He did it! He really did it!
Vile, scheming creature! How stand our ranks?
Sir, we have roughly 4 companies remain, sir.
Godspeed! We've lost more than I thought. Send Brutakos and Mansa to Corinna. We will march on Almorica.
At once, sir.
A demon of Goyard will pay for this!
We'll both be caught here. I'll stay and slow the enemy. You go on ahead.
I owe you an apology, Ravness. I thought you could not be trusted. Forgive me. You are one of us.
You're kind, but there's naught to forgive. Now go. See to our young Lord of Corytini.
Thought you could slip away, did you?
Warriors of Galgastan, Corytini has fallen. Balmamusa is slain by his own hand. Surrender and save yourselves.
I did not think Corytini would fall so swift.
Wallister lies! Shut your ears to their slander! Seize the woman! Slay the rest!
Dame Ravness, rally to us!
Already you lead the armies of Almorica.
Seleanar gave his life to make it so. Balmamusa, Seleanar, how many more must I send to their death?
A brave man, Seleanar. I knew him well. He would bear any dishonor for his country.
You're looking well, all things considered.
I see you've not changed, Canopus.
Not as you have. There's a rose in your cheeks. It suits you. You had a grim look when we first met at Almorica.
I was confused about a great many things, but no longer.
Aye. To the business at hand, then. So many foes in need of mortality.
So, this is Dame Ravness.
She's no enemy of ours.
Easy, Denam. Sir Briam told me all. A Wallister knight who toils for Galgastan is a rare creature indeed.
What do you mean?
She's well regarded among those who oppose Balbatos. Balbatos's men think of her less as a Wallister knight than a rogue within their own camp.
Dame Ravness, a Galgastani rebel.
I'd sooner have the tale from her, but she'll not talk if she's dead.
It is a great burden he has passed to you. But who am I to fault him for that?
You're too hard on yourself.
Am I? Balmamusa was a foul business. It was unfair of us to ask one so young to bear so much. We trusted to your strength, when we ought to have heeded our own wisdom.
I might have chosen another path at Balmamusa. I might have died in Sir Leonar's place. But there is no undoing what is done.
You press on because you must, bearing your shame upon your shield.
Dame Ravness, are you all right?
Thank you, yes. I live to fight another day.
It was the Galgastani who pursued you, and a Galgastani whom you helped escape. I admit I'm rather confused.
The knight you saw opposes the Hierophant. It was Balbatos's loyals who gave chase.
To what end?
The Lord of Caritanai is the rightful ruler of Galgastan. Hierophant Balbatos is merely his steward. As the young lord was not yet of age, Balbatos was free to reshape Galgastan as he saw fit. The poor child was a piece in a game he scarce knew existed. We had hoped to reach him before your assault on Caritanai.
Where is he now?
Balbatos's enemies shelter him. With Caritanai sacked and Balbatos dead, I should think they'll take him to Brigantys. A great many of their number hold the castle.
Good people, and true.
That's right. You've met them, haven't you? It is they who reached out to me to aid in the Reformation.
Of Galgastan, you mean?
Of course. Not everyone in Galgastan wanted war with the Wallister. And surely the same is true of the Wallister. It is war we hate, not each other. What better way to bring peace to both people than to change Galgastan from within?
Peace without bloodshed.
With my mixed blood, I thought myself a fitting standard bearer for the cause. I had but to open my eyes and see. And when I did, a new truth emerged. A way for Wallister and Galgastani both to emerge victorious.
A worthy goal, one I share. Join us, Ravness. Fight at our side. Our paths parted at Balmamusa, but we seek the same thing. Look past what is done and lend me your steel.
You've grown much since Balmamusa. My sword is yours.
You'll pay for the Hierophant's death with your own Denam. A hardened Wallister force. We can't take them with our armies divided. Forgive me, Your Eminence.
Onward! We take back Almorica!
I remember you, boy. The way you brought us back together, has it? Someone out there must like old Ganpp. Ogre! Murder! To me! You're well acquainted with Bird-Eye and Ogre, but I've been brewing something special for just such an occasion. Banga! Zanga! To battle! I may be a headhunter, but that don't mean old Ganpp is ungrateful for all his eminence did for him. It's time you paid for what you've done to Galgastan! Peace and blood! The day is theirs! Next we meet will be the last! I won't forget what it was you done here!
Denam, I am alone without you.
No, you have always been alone.
Who's there? Lancelot Tartaros, what are you doing here?
Your mother left this world upon your birth. And your father followed her only a few months before the war broke out. Your blood begins and ends with you, Catiua. You are alone. Truly.
What are you talking about? I have a brother. Surely you've not forgotten Denam.
I gather you realized the Abuna was not your father. Yet you assumed that your brother shared your orphaned lineage. You assumed wrongly.
Then who am I? Who do you say I am?
Vesalia. Your true name is Vesalia Oberith.
Vesalia Oberith? That's not possible.
You are cautious. Good. House Oberith gave Valeria her king. You are his daughter. But it was not Queen Venota who bore you into this world. One of her handmaidens, a girl named Manaflora, caught the king's eye. But even as you quickened in the womb, the queen carried the unborn prince. Wanting no rival for her son, she expelled your mother from the castle before you were born. Manaflora died giving birth to you.
Who would believe such a tale?
It was the Buckram regent, Branton Morn, who took you in. He left you in the care of his brother, Abuna Prancet. Were it not for you and your secret, a man such as Branton would never have risen so high or so swift.
Nonsense and lies!
But there is proof. Your necklace. It bears an inscription written in the old tongue. One with your religious training should have no trouble reading it. Le bon Vesalia Sanfon, d'Estonia Lera Funan. To my daughter Versalia, eternal beloved. A gift from King Dogalawa to celebrate your birth. The Queen made it appear as though you and your mother had been killed. He went to his grave full expecting to meet you in the beyond. You must have read the inscription. Nurtured doubts about your origins.
What do you want from me?
For you to return with us to Rhime. There, Abuna Prancet can answer any other questions you may have. This way, Princess Kashua.
Our work is done, Oz. We withdraw.
What about the Abuna?
They led him away just now. Quiet as a church mouse.
Yeah, I have that effect on people, don't I?
So it would seem. Come, we've tarried long enough.
We must remove any trace we were here. You, put the torch to this place. While you're at it, make certain we left no survivors.
Keep walking. Their leader, my lord.
Doesn't know when to die, does she?
Go on. Kill me.
You're in no position to be making requests. She's yours. Enjoy the spoils of war.
We'll put her to good use, won't we, boys?
Go on and try. So you're the commander of the Wallister forces who took Caritanai. You'll pay for the disgrace you brought upon the Hierophant, Denam Pavel.
Soldiers of Galgastan, release your captives and throw down your arms. Balbatos is no more. There is no longer cause to fight.
Fool! Why should we heed you? We're the victors here. We will see His Eminence's vision through, an end to your befouled bloodline.
Victus? But you've lost. The people of Caritanai and Brigantys both have joined us. They follow you no longer.
The people? They're as fickle as a weathercock, turning whichever way the wind blows. Once you are buried, and Almorica is ours, we'll see how quickly they return to their former masters.
And how will you lead them? With fear? You follow the same dark course as the Hierophant.
You appeal to the mind, but it is our hearts that move us. Wallister are less than filth, night soil to be cast in the gutter. We must rid the Isles of your kind if there is ever to be peace.
Once you've killed the last of us, who next? The Bakram? Who will follow them? When the last of your enemies has fallen, what will stop you turning against each other? Your disparate religions, customs, beliefs, fertile soil for dissent. You are the problem here.
I will not be lectured by this lowly creature.
The Galgastani are not my enemy, nor is any clan. It is people like you. With clever tales, you pit neighbor against neighbor. And for what? Power? You poison Valeria and all within her.
Forgive me, Hierophant. I have failed you.
We may be all that's left of Galgastan's armies, but we'll not surrender to you. Ha! Look well, boy. This is how men of honor meet death. You're Jeunan Averting. Rebels taken you under their wing, have they? A fine pair you make. Denam is no better than the Duke.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten, Balmamusa? You seemed only too glad to carry out the Duke's orders then. I know you for what you are, boy. A butcher. And ruthless.
So quick to find fault. But these are past sins for which we seek to atone. What about yourself, Zebos? You lead your men to their doom.
Huh. I might have expected as much from you, Jeunan. You and Denam are cut from the same cloth. You speak of the good of the people, yet think of only yourselves.
Sir Zebos, lay down your sword. There is no honor in a meaningless death.
We'd gladly give give our lives for the sake of the Hierophant's cause. A noble act. Lost on the likes of you, Ravness.
It is not honor you seek, but glory. You have a sacred duty to your kinsmen. Where is the nobility in abandoning them?
Who are you to speak to me of duty? You are nothing but a mongrel bitch who betrayed her better half. All our plans ruined by you, Wallister filth!
Wallister, Galgastani. That's how men like Balbatos and the Duke wish to paint us. They play us against each other for their own purposes. But we have had enough!
You quibble over words. In the end, each of us fights for our own reasons. You convince the people that you are their champion. Perhaps you've even convinced yourself. But it is not but a convenient lie.
I don't have to convince myself of anything.
The sorry sight I must make. Remember it well, Denam. Someday, this will be your fate.
I'll not sink so low.
It takes only one false step.
If I ever turn against my people, death seems a just reward.
Might be that it is. The people aren't half as smart as you credit them, but nor are they fools. Betrayal, retribution, righteousness, words on the wind. Enjoy your victory while it lasts, boy.
Canopus. And Denam and Vice besides. I'm glad to see you well.
And you, Sir Mirden. Sir Gildas?
How is he?
The Starseer remains lost in the mists of sleep, but he draws breath and is whole of body.
That is well then. And Lancelot, has he not returned?
I've not seen him since the night of the Bakram attack. They held us at a camp outside Rhime, but we managed to escape. What's next for you? An assault on Phidoch, I suppose?
That's the plan. But first, we must do something about the Bakram armies at Rhime. If our casualties there are too great, we'll never take Phidoch.
What we need is some way of taking Rhime unawares. What we have is a frontal assault across the Golborza plain. Hardly an ideal stratagem.
There is one way. There are hidden passes through the Burnham Massif, ways known only to the goatherds and peasants who make the mountains their home. We can use these trails to approach Rhime from the west. It's the last thing they'll expect. The city will fall in the confusion.
As it happens, we have a score of our own to settle. Room in your party for 2 more? Let's be about it then.
We can't afford to lose a single man to these fiends. Watch yourselves. Onward to Rhime!
This defies all reason.
Our enemy fields a host equal to our own, perhaps greater.
How have they mustered such a force in such short order?
Perhaps Hierophant Balbatos had even more enemies than we suspected. It is true that on word of his death, men deserted his armies like rats from a foundering ship. What's more, the New Wallister Alliance enjoys the support of the slaves and commons. It would seem this young Denam is as much at home before a crowd as he is at the head of an army.
You speak as though it was not your doing that brought us to this unhappy pass. We ought to have marched on Almorica as soon as we took Rhime. Perhaps it's not too late. Summon my war council. Inform them I plan to lay siege to Almorica.
At once, my lord.
I beg you reconsider, Lord Regent. Surely the Bakram armies alone are not sufficient to the task.
What? The Dark Knights would abandon us now? You wouldn't dare.
You have an arrangement with the High Champion, an arrangement with certain obligations.
Obligations, you say? As I recall, you are obliged to grant me whatever aid I require to wrest control of these isles. Aid I have yet to receive. Yet here I sit, waiting, while you lecture me about my obligations.
Stay your anger, Lord Regent. I meant only to suggest you avoid rousing them before there is need. Have patience. You'll see.
And how will you reward my patience, I half fear you mean to betray us for a new suitor.
Do you not trust us, Lord Regent? That would be most unfortunate.
I spoke without thinking. But understand, my patience is not without limit.
Not to worry, Lord Regent. We'll take care of everything, I assure you.
Very well. We wait.
As you say, my lord.
You there! No going out of doors after dark!
Oh, is it night already? I hadn't noticed. An error you'll not begrudge a blind man, I pray.
Think you're clever, do you? Let's have your name.
What trouble is this?
Found him lurking in the shadows, Dame Ozma.
Turn. Show me your face.
Are you deaf as well? Do as you're told.
Oberyn? Is that you? How is this possible?
You have me mistaken, my lady.
Don't be absurd, Hoberim. Where have you been? Why have you come to Valeria?
Who goes there? I am Denam Pavel, bringer of rebellion. Throw down your swords or die. The choice is yours.
A blind scab! That's a bloody laugh!
Spare the swordsman. I want him taken alive.
All due respect, Dame Ozma, but if it's his neck or mine, I'll save mine. We can't let the city fall. Drive them back!
Attack! Over there! Those Bakram are chasing someone! To his aid!
Hoberim, say something. It is I, Ozma. Your eyes. What has befallen you? Have you forgotten even the sound of my voice? Please, tell me what happened. You look frail, Hoberim. Where have you been these past 6 years? I had it from Balsaphon that you were dead. Was he in error? But no, he would not make such a mistake. Then, was it a lie? It pains me. But we must withdraw! I'll leave Hoberim to them for now. I must hear the truth of the matter from Balsaphon first, lest I place him in harm's way again.
Thank you for your aid. You are the Almoricans at war with the Dark Knights, I take it.
I am Denam Pavel, the captain here.
Ah, the one they call the hero of Goliaths, yes? I am Hoberim Vandam.
Rhime is turned battlefield since the Bakram invaded. What was your business here?
I heard you were bringing the fight to the Dark Knights. I thought to lend you my sword. As you can see, I am without sight. But I am gifted in other ways. I wield a blade better than any common soldier you'll find.
You're confident, I'll give you that. Tell me, where do you hail from? You're not of this island, are you?
Ah, the lad has a sharp ear. You're quite right. I am Ludician. But do not think that makes me enamored of our Dark Knights. Quite the contrary. I revile them.
You've some score to settle with the Dark Knights?
Aye, you might say that. What if I told you it was they who stole the light from me? Let me join your struggle then. Should I prove more a burden than a boon, I will depart, bearing you no malice.
You would be a welcome addition.
You've my thanks then, and my sword.
Only, allow me one question.
What might that be?
The Dark Knight that was after you, the woman, do you know her?
Aye, that I do. I'm sure you have doubts regarding my intentions, but I must ask that you do not inquire further. I will tell you all when the time is right. But for now, know that I am a sworn enemy to the Dark Knights, and no enemy of yours.
Very well. I'll give you my trust, in hopes it will be soon earned.
That it shall.
Warriors of Bakram. Our enemy may not wield torches and scythes, but they are a mob. Focus your attacks on their commander, and they will wither before us. To battle! Just a little longer before the Lothlorien host arrives to relieve us. Hold! For the glory of Bakram, hold! What takes them so long? Surely Lothlorien has not abandoned us.
I don't see any Dark Knights riding from the castle. The rift between the two forces must be wide indeed.
Hold the line. Hold.
You're certain it was Hoberim?
I know who I saw, and a wretched sight he was.
Of course. I did not mean to doubt you.
You told me he was dead, taken ill in the dungeons of Balandon.
Indeed. He was given funerary rites. A meager ceremony befitting a criminal, but even so.
So you bore witness to his corpse? Perhaps I was mistaken after all.
As I have said.
I want to believe you, but I cannot deny what I saw.
Not interrupting, am I?
A private matter. No concern of yours.
Now, Balsiphon. That's no way to speak to the brother of your betrothed.
Brother or no, I am your commander. If you've business with me, I would hear it.
Our front line is breached. It's only a matter of time before Phidoch falls.
So, the Bakram were not enough to hold them after all. Ozma, take a detachment of men and leave the castle. Oz and I will delay them as long as we can.
Oh, am I to flee like the thrush before the storm?
Nothing of the sort. You are to guard the High Champion.
Of course. He and the princess must be kept safe.
You have your orders. Go!
As you say.
Ozma, we'll continue this later.
Not a soul. Huh? Sister, what are you doing here?
Come to my rescue? What a good brother you are.
What are you doing?
Ah, there you are, Kashua.
Lancelot!
It's dangerous here. We're leaving the castle. Come with me.
Everything is in order, my lord. Come, you'd best be on your way.
Of course.
Ozma awaits you without. Oz and I will handle this.
See that you do.
Kashua! You must be Denam. It was an ill turn you did my sister at Rhime.
We must be going, Kashua.
The whelp has grown. Let's see how much. I like what I see, boy. You're determined, with a good eye and a steady sword hand. Not to mention the notches in your blade. To think you've killed my captain, my liege, and all those at Balmamusa. Why, I might even consider letting you minister here in Valeria. In our name, of course.
Don't waste your breath telling me of the stains on my shield. I know them all too well. But know that I will not let Lodis take these isles. Her peoples will not abide you.
Ha! And I see you are at peace with your own baser nature. Marvelous. One could hardly ask for more in a ruler. For who can deceive others who cannot deceive himself? No, we cannot dwell upon our missteps along the path to domination. A bit of repentance, a touch of regret perhaps, but do not shed a tear for the wretches. Let their wounds weep for them. These things we do are necessary. The pruning of ill-formed branches that our children might enjoy the fruits of our labors, yes? This is the heart of the conqueror. This is you.
You, boy! I owe you thanks for showing such hospitality to my sister.
His sister, the Dark Knight. The resemblance is striking.
Ah, but how best to thank you? A meal, perhaps? I'm quite the chef, you know. I'll tell you my secret. Preparation is everything. A silver fork, a silver knife. First, I'll cut off both your arms. Run the left through with the fork, then the right with the knife, I believe. And for the soup, molten lead goes down best. I'll slice your neck and pour it down your throat, so there'll be no need for a spoon. Then, I think, a thin cut of flesh from your back. Raw, bleeding. You like steak, no? And next,
Enough, Oz. This is no time for your games.
Where's my father? Where have you taken him?
What is he talking about?
Balsafon, that boy is none other than the Abuna Prancet Pavel's son.
Ah, thus his ardent temperament. Boy, I cannot reveal your father's whereabouts, but I will tell you he lives.
Why do this? What reason could you possibly have to hold a mere Abuna?
Our reasons are for you to discover, as you doubtless will in time. Though information comes with a price.
Not as dear as the price you'll pay for this!
The boy has spirit! I approve!
What are you doing here, Hoberim? Come to repay my mercy with murder?
That voice. Well met, Balsafon. Though I am puzzled by this talk of mercy. Was it mercy robbed me of my sight? Mercy that killed our father?
You traveled a long road for your revenge, brother. You question my mercy? In truth, I question it myself. I gave you the chance to begin anew, and you tread the same old tired steps back to where you began.
So you do live, Hoberim. I thought you long gone to the worms.
No, Oz. Though I remain as sightless as those creatures which crawl through the earth.
You do much resemble a worm, yes? How my sister recognized you, I haven't the faintest idea.
She knows nothing of what happened, does she?
Aye, for the criers declared you imprisoned for treason and perished in captivity. My sister tried to free you, you know. If only you had not so pig-headedly refused to serve Lothlorien in your trial. You remember? Your own advocate, whatever was his name, pleaded with you to reconsider, but you would not listen. Your jurors were well ready to absolve you, had you only said the words. You could have walked free. And why was that, I wonder? Ah, perhaps because my dear sister bought every man in that room. All her efforts for naught. In her eyes, you died that day.
She did this.
Yours was a life hardly worth saving, Hoberim. Mother would weep to see your unthankful nature.
Mother? You poisoned our mother, Balsafon.
You're well informed. It seems that some of your rebellious friends linger yet in the Empire.
You slew the senators and our Lord Father, and you call me the rebel? You tricked those fool abbots into lapping up your envenomed words, and made a marionette of the High Priest. Blind as I am, I can see how you led the people to war in the name of God. And you expect me to flee? You are an ogre of Lodis in the flesh, and I cannot suffer you to live.
You are a fool if you cannot see the good we have done for Lodis, the wrongs we have righted. The senators were a contagion upon the Republic. It was but one pace from death. Ours was a harsh legion, yes. But had we left our homeland to fester, the Balmacans and Zenobians would have rent her asunder and kept the pieces. A plague upon the heavens to have cursed me with a brother such as you! Oz!
This was not supposed to happen.
Fool! You never did know when to retreat, and now it has cost you. As it will cost you, boy. You have wounded my flesh and spat upon my honor this day, wretch of Goliath! I leave you with your worthless life, Oberim, but it will not be so next we meet.
Hold, Balsafon! Blast.
Why, Catiua? Why? I may deceive others, but never myself. Though at times, the temptation is all too great.
The Buckram reeled as rumour after rumour flooded in, following the fall of Phidoch Castle. The leader of their enemy, a youth scarce old enough to shave, their owner Buna Branton, a man unworthy of their trust, the Dark Knights routed. But above all else, the news that King Dorgalawa's daughter still lived. In their desperation, the people wept. They yearned for a righteous leader, a saviour to bring them prosperity. The Lady Catiua was the answer to their prayers. Lancelot Tartaros, mouthpiece of the Holy Lodician Empire, recognized Catiua as the rightful heir to the Valerian throne. The quarrel over succession was officially laid to rest. By Lancelot's accounting, this prior unrest, as he named it, stemmed not from a deep-rooted divide between clans, but instead from the misdeeds of a handful of power-hungry men. The history books would speak of no great Valerian war. Yet only the landed and the nobility paid any service to Lancelot's tale. For those who resented the ascendancy of the Buckram, words made a poor salve. While the lie of the battlefield had changed, the war raged on. What had once been seen as a clash of clans became a rift between rulers and the ruled, a struggle to break free from the yoke of oppression.
You still live. Leave us. Can you hear that, Knight of Zenobia?
It is only a matter of time before you fall.
Who rules in Valeria is a trifling matter. You of all people must understand this.
Let me guess. Unable to stem the tide that rises from the hamlets and villages?
Perhaps we ask too much of the Buckram soldiers. They're not the soldiers we are, you know. Or the men.
Always binding people to your will. Fettering them lest they show signs of free thought. Perhaps therein lies your problem.
They ask for a stern hand to rule them.
They ask? You're mad.
You have it wrong. It is the world that is mad. Tell me, how many of these peasants would even lift a hand to better their lot were they given a chance? How many would bloody their hands, risk their necks, walk without leaning upon another? How many would dare to fight? Think back to your own uprising. Where were the people for whom you shed blood? Safe at their hearths, grousing that more was not done for them.
Times were hard. It was all they could do to keep themselves fed.
Nonsense! They chose to be victims. They think that only from without the castle walls may one voice discontent, not realizing that the quickest way to the throne is a knife to the king's ribs.
These people have the right to live out their own lives, not fill some part in a play of your design.
You have both your eyes, and yet you see less clearly than I do. True freedom is not granted from above, it is won from below. And yet the commons look without for a savior, even as they claim sovereignty over their own fate. They wait, and they wait for their savior, never taking that first step towards saving themselves.
Man is not so slothful a creature as that. They merely lack our strength.
You are much too pure of heart, Holy Knight. The people have no need of dreams. We give them all they need.
And what is that, pray tell?
A strong, unwavering ruler.
You are mad.
All men are born with a terrible burden upon their hearts. This insatiable yearning for pleasure. They do not hesitate to take the lives of others if it will better their own. And yet, even these base creatures can know guilt. So, what do? They turn it around. This is not my fault, man says. The world has failed me. Someone must bring order to this chaos. If the commons want to pursue their pleasure, let them do it in our service, under our rule.
You call this rule? This trampling underfoot of all who disagree with you?
We trample no one. All we do is reach beneath the suppurating flesh of this world and wrench out the source of its ailment.
No. As the body strives to mend itself, so does the heart. These people you so despise may one day astonish you with their valor.
You have far too much faith in the creature called man, Knight. People are drawn to power, drawn towards safety. They will betray even their most beloved to obtain it. Catiua, come.
Catiua? What are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce to you your liege, Knight. For this girl is none other than the gift left us by Dynast King Dogalua, the Princess Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
What?
Well, as you say, the Bakram are not long for this world. But, with the princess in our hands, Valeria will beg to serve under Lodis.
Catiua, how? Is this true?
I loved Denam. As my brother, I loved him. But he was no brother to me. He abandoned me. And now, I him.
Catiua!
Though it pains me to part with the man who took my eye, I see no need to further torment the vanquished. Farewell.
Wait!
Farewell, Knight of Zenobia.
The princess has not been seen since the ceremony. Not even the officers among the Bakram know her whereabouts, and the regent has lent his spies to the search. I see no other explanation but that the princess has sided with the Dark Knights.
Then the rift between Branton and Tartaros widens. What word of the Dark Knights?
Most remain garrisoned in Rhime, but many of their commanders, including Tartaros, are conspicuously absent.
Perhaps this is why the Bakram do not move against us. What could they be scheming?
You asked me to search for the Holy Knight of Zenobia.
Yes. Have you heard something?
A confession wrung from a scullery maid. It seems that the Holy Knight languishes in the dungeon below Rhime Castle.
So he lives?
Yes, but under such a guard that not even the Bakram are allowed near. I was unable to mark him with my own eyes.
Still, you have done much. Go, rest.
By your leave, Commander.
Kashua.
Commander, should we not move our forces on Rhime?
Not as yet. It would be rash indeed to strike without first knowing the Dark Knight's purpose.
Yes, but the more time that passes before we strike, the weaker we become. Have you forgotten the way the men speak of the princess? Soldiers in your own ranks weep aloud at the thought of lifting a sword against Orgalawa's blood.
I know. All the more reason to not act in haste.
A report, sir.
What is it?
The soldiers at Brigantys have taken hostages and holed up inside the castle.
What's this?
What are their demands?
Our surrender to the Bakram, sir.
After all the fighting we've been through? Not bloody likely.
So the Order of Falaha joins the fray. Their followers among the soldiers were many, were they not?
Aye, and their influence has only grown since the princess's appearance.
Not a situation we are like to change. The princess's arrival was, for many, the advent of a savior. Add to this the fact that the late Dynast king was a fervent follower of Falaha. How natural for these new converts to rekindle his cry for accord and seek to abandon the fight.
What will you do?
I see no other choice but to meet with these followers of Falaha and speak with them.
Out of the question. It's too dangerous, Commander.
Not if I go alone and unarmed. They will hear me out.
I've looked forward to our meeting, Denam of Goliath. You will pay for your crimes against Galgastan with your life! The bastards killed me.
Not a step farther. State your business. Only the faithful are permitted within.
Don't you recognize me? I've come for an audience with your High Priest.
I don't much care for your tone.
Steady there. That's Denam of Goliath you're talking to.
What?
I am unarmed. I mean no ill will.
I'll be the judge of that. How do I know you don't have a half-dozen soldiers with you?
Leave off. Sir Denam isn't the sort to lie to us.
I knew you were always their man.
A grave insult.
Enough! Sheath your swords! You two! I am Olivia, a Sibyl of the Order here. You wish to meet with our leader, Abuna Pranset? Come this way.
What did you say? Abuna Pranset?
Yes. Your father is here.
I don't understand.
Please, we must hurry. There isn't much time.
What do you mean?
The great Father Falaha calls him to his side. I'm sorry, Denam.
What?
When we discovered him in the Corpse Vale near Rhime, he lacked even the strength to stand.
What place is this vale?
It is a small cavern where those afflicted with incurable disease or plague are kept.
Plague?
We did all that we could to save him, but his condition only worsens.
The Dark Knights had a hand in this, didn't they?
He was tortured, yes, and made to quaff a vile draught meant to loosen the lips and the mind.
Father.
Let us go.
Father, it is I, Denam.
Ah, Denam. You've come at last. There is something I must tell you.
It's about my sister, isn't it?
Catiua is not your sister, as you know. She
is the last remnant of Dorgalua's line, the Princess Versalia Oberith. Kashua's mother was one of the Queen's handmaidens, a girl named Manaflora.
You want to speak with me? What of?
I was hoping, Your Highness, that I might be granted a short leave.
I am dismayed. Do you not know you're the only one in this castle to whom I can confide my heart, Manaflora? The more your betrayal cuts to the quick. Did you think me blind?
Forgive me.
I should have known that a king risen from the peasantry would prefer a simple country girl.
Your forgiveness, I beg you.
Forgive you? I might as soon strangle you, You will serve me for the rest of your days, Manaflora. Do you understand? My slave till you die. Wait. Surely you are not with child.
She gave birth to Kashua, not long after departing the castle.
How is Manaflora? I feared as much. The strain was too much for her delicate heart to bear. So, that is Versalia.
Is that to be her name? Versalia?
It was His Highness's wish to have his daughter named so. I heard it from his very lips.
We should tell him. He will want to know.
Have you not heard? Queen Vernata will bear her own child a month hence. No, it is best that only you and I know of this.
Then, what should I do with the child?
Keep her. You lost a child recently. Kashua, was it? Raise this one in her stead.
As my own flesh and blood?
Yes, for her sake, and the good of Valeria.
But how?
I am sure you will find a way. I have something for you. Take these necklaces. They should fetch a good price.
What? Where are these from?
They were a gift from His Highness to celebrate the birth of his child. He intended that the blue be given to a prince, the red to a princess.
But I could not sell these.
You will need money if you're to raise a child, and a princess besides. You and I both grew up commons. You know what it is to need. What we must do. Give it no more thought, Prancet. This is the only way.
But Branton deceived me. He used his knowledge of Manaflora in the girl to advance his position within the church. I erred, Denam. When the king passed away, had I only offered up Kashua then, this war might never have come to pass. But I couldn't let her go. When I heard her call me father, I could not take that away from her, or her from me.
I had no idea.
The Dark Knights have searched long and hard for Catiua, but not to make her sovereign of Valyria. They pursue another purpose.
You know this purpose?
Yes. Her crowning ceremony was for show. They don't want her upon a throne. They want King Dorgala's legacy.
What legacy? Some sort of artifact?
I do not know what it is. Only that it rests with the king. Now that they have Catiua, they seek the tomb.
And my sister knows where it is?
No. She knows nothing. Yet her role is vital. Only one who shares the Dynast King's blood can undo the seal upon the tomb.
They're using her.
Yes. And when she has fulfilled her purpose, they'll...
Father, you must rest.
Listen to me, Denam. You must save Catiua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
Father!
Find Maruva. He was once Archieres in our order. He can help you.
Say no more, Father. You must conserve your strength.
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denam. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. Do this. Only this.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Denam. Forgive me.
Father!
There is something else you must know.
Can it not wait?
No. It concerns you and the Regent Branton.
What?
He and your father were siblings, true brothers by blood.
Branton's my uncle. Then who am I?
Your true name is Denam Morn. You are Bakram.
That's madness. I won't believe it. Me? Bakram?
Please, good sir, calm. Think back. When you were quite young, you resided with Abuna Pranset in the royal city of Rhime.
Sybil! You lie!
I wish it was so, but I speak true. As a child, you oft played on the grounds of Archieres Maruva's villa.
Stop this! Please!
You spent your days in play with Maruva's 4 daughters there.
Go on.
You were closest to the girl who shared your birth year. One day, as you played by the water, this girl wandered too deep and began to drown.
How do you know that? But that was my sister who was drowning. No. She saved me. I remember.
In her struggling, the girl struck her head, leaving a small scar.
It was you.
It was my eldest sister, Saria, who fished us out.
How is this possible?
I am the daughter of Maruva, who was once Archaearis of Philaha.
I cannot.
You can. You must, Denam. You are who you were born to be.
What?
Now stand, Denam. What you are, who you are, has no bearing on who you will become. Even were you born Bakram, the ideals for which you strove would be no different. Surely you did not dream of a kingdom for one people only. Remember your father's words.
Yes. It's as you say. It does not matter who I am. It matters only how I live, what I achieve. Thank you, Sybil Olivia.
I am pleased. You are the Denam I remember.
Let us find your father, Olivia. Have you any idea where he might be?
Perhaps he lost his faith.
What's that?
It may seem odd, but as you rise in the ranks of the church, your duties become less of faith and more of politics. Men like Balbatos and Branton are such. Their power as regent or steward becomes more important than their devotion. I watched as my father dirtied his own hands, full aware of what he did. After Dorgaloa passed away, my father lost in a struggle for power with Branton, and so lost his rank as Archaearis. But though he could now return to his faith, free from political machinations, he was not pleased. That is when my sisters left. They could not accept that he had changed, that faith and politics are links of a single chain. The teachings of God are a compass needle for the righteous man, a way for all to live in peace and happiness. Throw yourself into the maelstrom that is governance. As long as you follow the teachings, your course will be true. But my father lost his faith. He set out upon the same path as Branton before him.
So, perhaps he has left to find his faith once more?
It is possible.
The temple to Philaha is in Rhime, but he could not have returned there.
Then where could he have gone? I've not heard of any of the temple to Philaha in these isles.
My father once spoke to me of an ancient shrine, a Hagia on Bonamuba. We might start there.
I can think of no other course of action. To Bonamuba then, Denam.
So, Sir Lancelot has not yet returned. Let us hope he is all right.
You should get some rest. Your wounds have yet to fully mend.
I'm fine. I think I've staved off death another day.
So, Warren, there was something I wanted to ask you.
This has the sound of something serious.
Why did you come to our isles? The real reason.
Why do you want to know?
If your ends are the same as Lodus, I would ask you to return to Zenobia.
Oh.
I have no wish to fight you. If you've another purpose here, perhaps I can help.
I already told you. We were banished.
The truth, Warren.
Very well. The truth, then. We are here on an errand for our king. But I assure you, we have no designs on Valeria. Our true purpose is quite different.
We will return as swift as possible, Majesty.
This banishment was a necessary evil.
Fool a friend to fool a foe, or so they say. We deserve no less. The safekeeping of the blade was our sworn duty. On the honor of the Holy Knights, we will return Brynhilda to its rightful place.
Whatever Lodus's reason for taking the blade, it belongs here. See it done, Lancelot.
Your Majesty.
Brynhilda? All this intrigue over a sword?
No ordinary sword. It is said that he who wields Brynhilda wields a conduit to the wisdom of the gods and to their wrath. I cannot vouch for the legend, but regardless, the sword is an ancient Zenobian heirloom. We must retrieve it at any cost.
And it was the Dark Knights who stole it.
Quite right. We were convinced they had taken the sword to Lodus, yet all the while it was in Valeria. Did they bring it here as mere subterfuge, or for some deeper purpose? We must find out.
I mislike the sound of that cough. You had better rest now. Think no more on the sword. We will find it, and when we do, it will be safe.
I've no doubt of that, Denam. Thank you.
Where do you think you're going? He's not well.
A visit from an old comrade in arms might boost his spirits then.
Comrade in arms? Ha! If only you carved a foe half as well as you carved a pumpkin.
I should carve you for that. You certainly have the name for it. Cantaloupe. Oh, you poor dear. How are you?
Canopus. The name's Canopus.
Oh, I think he's asleep. Rise and shine, Warren.
Quiet! He needs his rest.
Don't be silly. Why cling to that frail old body when there are so many others to be had?
Not everyone changes bodies at the first sign of a wrinkle.
This is the body I was born into, thank you very much. And who has wrinkles?
I have boots with less leather.
You're looking a little grey in the plumage yourself.
You leave my plumage out of this!
You're cute when you're angry.
I'm beginning to think Warren is the lucky one here.
Must have ruffled his feathers. Get well soon, old friend.
Phidoch! Did you truly see it? What did the monster do next?
Would I lie to a pretty lass like you? Sirens, leviathans, any man of the sea worth his salt seen one. If you find one who says he hasn't, he's no man of the sea. He's a landlubber, without spine nor spirit.
If you say so. I suppose you're different.
Care to find out for yourself? I've no engagements later this evening. On with the game! Who throws the bones next?
Why not drink with us, lass? We've plenty of coin, and far less hot wind than you'll get from between his wilting whiskers.
Look in the mirror before you talk of wilting whiskers. All the coin in the world won't get me one step closer to the table with you.
You even know who you're talking to?
Might I venture a guess? You're a street louse with horns on his head. A milker of cows, perhaps?
You call the pirate Ragnar a street louse?
Then you do not deny you are a milker of cows, yes? I knew it by the vacant look in your eyes. You pirates are ever so all whey and no cream.
You scrawny little...
Sheathe your sword, lest you care to see blood.
And who are you? Is this town filled with insolent wretches? What? You're but a child. A child who plays at soldiers from the look.
I know that one. He's been fighting a backroom, he has. Captain, that's the one they call the hero of Goliath.
You don't say. Our tide's coming in, boys. Grab the child. We'll hand him over to the buckram, then find some wenches who will take our coin.
They're not afraid of blood, apparently. Let's show them some. Storyteller, I've an eye for a sword arm, and I doubt yours will need any help in this fight.
Watch as the handsome lad steals my thunder. At least he gives respect where it's due. Diego may be a man of the sea, but he can hold his own on shifting deck or solid ground.
Watch it, old man! You'd best not be planning to steal our booty.
I thought stealing was your job, pirate. Rest easy. I've no interest in the squabbles of boys.
Boys? Curse your sandy polyhole! I'll kill you and the Resistance brat both!
Take what you want. Kill who you dislike. The pirate's way. Let's see what you've got.
Careful what you ask for. Mama always told me, only go for the low-hanging fruit. And girls.
Sorry, can I help you?
Don't waste your time, boy. Throw him a crust of bread, and you'll never see the end of him.
You're the storyteller from the market square. Sorry.
I'll bet you're wondering, how can he drink in front of them starving kids? What I want to know is, would drinking elsewhere change anything? It won't fill their bellies, that's for sure.
True.
This is the bottom of the cask, boy. Lees and dregs. Got our share of refugees, too, thanks to you and your kind.
You're suggesting I drove those children here?
Refugees don't grow on trees. But don't you worry none. Just keep on with your resisting, and we'll find a way to feed them, or not.
I'm not averting my eyes from the truth. I know what I've done, and why.
There's a leader of the Resistance for you. More noble words in one breath than most men say in a year. Pay no mind to a scoundrel like me. I know my place. Hadn't you best be off? I'm sure a man like you's got plenty needs doing.
I was just thinking what a shame it was that a sword arm like yours languishes in a town like this.
Speak the truth.
The blind swordsman we encountered at Rhime was Hobrim. I have it from one of our own whisperers in the Resistance.
You've been busy then.
You gave the order, Balsaphon. I merely received the report. Had I not chanced to do so, I very much doubt I would have learned of it. Why go on denying it? Hobrim lives! You lied to me.
Ozma's right, Balsaphon. Confess and be done with it. There should be no secrets among friends.
You have the right of it, Ozma. Hobrim lives.
Why, Balsaphon? How could you lie to me?
A grave crime, yes. But I could not bear to see my brother, my own blood, imprisoned and put to death. Nor could I merely set him free. As adjutant, I bore certain responsibilities. I took his eyes to mark him for his crime, made it appear as though he died in the dungeons, and banished him.
The pieces do not fit. When we were at Phidoch, I suspected nothing. Why lie to me then?
It was for your own good. Hobrim was to be your husband. Ordering the man put to death seemed too cruel by far. I love you, Ozma. Hobrim had brought you enough suffering. I did not wish to see it continue.
Lies upon lies!
As soon preach to a statue once a woman's made up her mind, eh?
You disobeyed orders to save your own brother, as I recall. Had you kept that from us, I don't expect we would have seen such a commotion.
That's women for you. Always poking their noses where they don't belong, and turning them up when they mislike what they smell.
Do not mock me.
Calm, Ozma. Do not take Martum's jibes to heart.
I promise to keep nothing more from you. Forgive me.
The traitor who murdered the Stratarchus, his own father, lives in hiding on these isles. Bringing him to justice is our sacred duty. If you will not see it done, I will.
Ozma, wait! Have you forgotten our purpose here?
A brother who is a traitor, a pig-headed bride. A fine house you keep. At this rate, we'll be on these bloody isles forever.
Wait. You're Denam! What are you doing here?
I might ask the same of you. What are the Bakram about?
If you want to know, you'll have to beat it from me. You're after Maruva too, aren't you? Waste of time. Too late. Our friends have him by now.
You abandon your post and go over to the enemy. Do you know what this means?
Balsaphon admitted to the lie. You heard him, Volok.
It's his brother, after all. Balsaphon has shown poor judgment, but who are we to find fault? Men are governed by passion. Rules and reason are not enough to bind them.
He played me for a fool. To say nothing of my parents. How's Glacius, even Lodis?
I know, but the High Champion's orders are quite clear. He's to be charged for his crimes after his return to Lodis.
Do you not think the High Champion knew of all this? He and Balsaphon keep close counsel. I cannot believe he knew nothing of Hobrim.
Speak no more, Ozma. Return with me to the High Champion, for my sake, if not your own.
I can't go back. Not like this.
Ozma! Leave Ozma to me. You're to return to Rhime and make a full report to the High Champion.
Sir!
No use to feign ignorance, father. I know you know.
I do not, and I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Is that any way to speak to your own daughter? Or have you abandoned me, as you did mother?
I've abandoned no one.
Then you'll tell me where to find the Apocrypha.
You'll have no aid from me in that foolishness, Sherry. None.
You leave me no choice but to bring you with me.
What? Unhand me!
I'm sure you'll change your mind once we've reached time.
Do not do this, Sherry.
Prepare him for the journey. Time to leave.
Abuna Maruva, are you alright?
Who are you?
Would you know me if I said I was Denam of Goliath?
Prance it, son.
There will be time for talk later. Let me handle this.
Yes, but please, spare the woman.
What?
She is my daughter, Sherry.
Very well.
The Father watch over you.
I always knew La Rosa was useless. All breeding and no substance, that one. What about you, Denam? I seem to remember you as a Fey child, delicate as a rose. But no matter. Such fancies will not stay my blade. I will not accept defeat at the hands of a child. I've come too far to turn back now. The Apocrypha will be mine. Why have you come here? Do you think to make an ally of my father? What is it that draws men to him even now? Say what you will of Branton. At least he does not lose his battles.
Why drive your family to the feet of he who ruined you?
Because there is no surer road to victory than to join the winning side.
What good victory without principles?
As much good as taking your principles with you to your grave, surely. It is the victor who lives. That is the only truth that matters.
Shari, stop this at once! We mustn't fight one another!
Then surrender to the backroom and it will end. You prolong this by clinging to father, a man who couldn't even guard his own wife.
Surely you cannot lay that at his feet. The Bakram killed Mother, not him. The very Bakram you now serve.
You are wrong, Olivia. When a man vies for power and loses, he pays a price. Mother's blood is on our father's hands.
How can you say father lost when it is you who have lost your way, sister? You saw him as he truly is and you could not accept it. So you chose to throw it all away. It is you who have lost.
You've made a dire enemy this day.
So Pransett has rejoined the Great Father. I grieve with you.
Then help me.
What good will come of it? I know you are no tyrant, no Balmamusa or Ronway. But it is the people who suffer in any struggle, however noble. You know this as well as any. Your own Goliath suffered such a fate.
The more reason to quench the flames of war for good and all. We must forever rid the Isles of the vile instruments the Hierophant and the Duke have used against us. As Dorgalua once united us, Valeria must unite itself.
Dorgalua's time is long past. What vestiges of that era remain are in the hands of the Dark Knights.
Kashua.
Have you the will to wage war upon her?
She is my sister. I must find some way to help her.
The old bonds die hard.
She is family to me, whether by blood or no.
Family, yes. Very well. Such aid as I have to offer is yours.
You honor me.
Where is this place? And why am I here? Huh?
Who's there? Show yourself! Make haste? Make haste with what? Who are you to command me? What?
It was a dream. A foul dream.
A report, Lord Regent.
Then what is it?
Lady Firena's expedition for the Apocrypha has not reported in on schedule.
Sherry. Oh, the Almorican's work.
I cannot say. though given the circumstances.
Poor Sherry. All breeding and no substance.
Perhaps they've taken hostages. Shall I send a party to Almorica?
No, leave them.
My lord?
I said leave them. Do not make me repeat myself again. She was given a simple task and she failed. The Bakram have no need of such aid.
As you say, Lord Regent.
Must I be surrounded by such fools?
Be calm yourself, Ozma. I know you're upset, but you cannot allow your feelings to rule you.
I hunt a traitor who has committed unconscionable crimes against his country. What could be more rational?
You do not do this for your country. This is for you and you alone. With the war faltering, we cannot permit you to wreak havoc as you please. The situation demands unity. Now, more than ever, we must stand as one. Balsaphon realized this, else why admit to his mistake?
You would have us follow our orders without question, in the name of unity?
It is our duty. There cannot be order without trust.
Balsaphon lost my trust when he deceived me.
What he did for your sake. It was not easy for him.
And I'm to accept this. I'm to trust him.
Listen to reason, Ozma. I have no wish to lead you back in chains. Sir Volok, the Resistance! Here? Ozma, what are you doing?
What I must. I will see whether Hobram lives for myself. I am Ozma of the Knights Lothlorien, and I have a question for you. A blind swordsman fought us at Rhime. Is he with you now? I know you can hear me, swordsman. Are you Hobram von Rams or no?
Yes, Ozma. It is I.
You're alive. Balsaphon lied to me. They all lied. Even Oz. Why?
They sought to make truth of the lie.
Ozma, listen to me. We have our orders. What matter the whys and wherefores? This man is our enemy. It is our oath-bound duty to strike at him. So, this is Holborn. You're really something, you know. Most men would have surrendered their sword along with their sight.
A knight commander, is it? You have the air of rank about you.
Does nothing escape you? I shall have to take blind swordsmen much more seriously. To watch you move, it is clear you are no common warrior. Let our steel sing, then. Your crimes against Lodis demand blood.
Strike me if you can. I flee from no one.
I don't believe it. Balsaphon killed Stratargus Vogrus? When they said you'd murdered your father, I felt something was amiss, but this? I never imagined. He must have known what it would mean for us. For Lodis.
Lothlorien care nothing for means so long as their ends are met. You of all people must know this. As they shaped Lodis then, they shape Valeria now. They will rule by brute force and fear, and purge any who dare to speak against them. But the people of these islands have risen to overthrow their corrupt rulers. How long before Lodis meets the same fate?
I am a knight of Lodis. I will not betray our homeland.
You name me a traitor, but I have ever been a son of Lodis. Lancelot and Balsaphon are the true betrayers. It is they who used the High Priest to deceive the people. It is they who use you, Ozma.
No.
He is the enemy, Ozma. Don't believe a word of this nonsense. You wear too many wounds, Ozma. Keep a steady eye on your foe. This battle is unworthy of your death.
Save your worry, Volok. I will not die until I've learned the truth.
Do not let vengeance overcome you. I have already lost Oz. I will not lose you, too.
I am a Lothlorien Knight Commander. Vengeance does my bidding.
This is no place to die. Ozma, we must withdraw.
I will not leave until I have the truth. Away from me, Volok.
The truth's no good to you dead. Take care, Ozma.
I yield. I will fight you no more. Hobram, I must know the truth. All of it.
Very well.
Halberim, what past do you share with the Dark Knights?
I was in the Order of the Dark Knights Lothlorien.
I hope you have an explanation for this.
My full name is Hoberim von Rams.
Von Rams? Sir Balsaphon
is my brother, and Ozma was to be my bride.
How could you keep this from me?
Hear me out. I have long since turned my back on Lothlorien. I ventured to these islands with but one purpose: to kill my brother.
What?
Balsaphon murdered our parents.
What do those withered fools in the Senate know? Traitors, every one of them! They make no obeisance to High Priest Sardian, yet they fawn over every merchant and upstart house with 2 coins to rub together. Decay eats Lodis from within. Only Lothlorien can cut away the rotten flesh. Lord Father, when the Senate convenes tomorrow, we must have your support.
You are obstinate to a fault, Balzavan. What you ask is impossible. I will speak for the Senate's proposal. We cannot allow Lothlorien to grow any more powerful. Ask anything else of me, my son, and it shall be yours. But never this.
When did you become a tool of the aristocracy? Ours is an old and noble house. You tarnish our name with this needless groveling.
I placed you in Lothlorien to be my eyes. Now you are become Sardian's pet. You are unfit to lead this family. Be gone from my sight. Come, Hobron.
Lord Father!
Fool.
What have you done, brother?
Open your eyes. The Senate is a suppurating wound in the body of Lodis. Our father was a species of disease.
Have you gone mad? The people will never abide such treachery.
The people are already ours. You know that. There's nothing you can do to stop us now. The wheels are already set in motion. You will follow me.
You mean to incite a war? I may not be able to stop you, but I will never join you. You must kill me as you killed our father.
I thought you more reasonable than this, my brother.
Much of the aristocracy was cowed in Sardian's rebellion. The High Priest's men purged the Senate and filled its ranks with bootlicks and scullions. The blame for my father's murder fell on me. As punishment, they plucked out my eyes and banished me from Lodis.
How horrible.
I did not learn of my mother's death until a month after the rebellion. The official account declared her the victim of some mischance or another. In truth, she was poisoned, because she would not lend her voice to their cause.
And it was Balzavan who made word of this mischance known.
I know how this must sound, but I swear in Philaha's name that every word is true.
So, you've come here seeking vengeance?
And I will have it. I came to Valeria seeking vengeance, but that is not the only reason I remain. Yours is a worthy cause, Denam. I would join you. Ozma, I have always loved Lodis, but the country I knew is gone. High Priest Sardian has twisted it beyond recognition. I could not save Lodis, but it's not too late for Valeria. If I can aid them in their revolution, I will do it gladly.
I see.
You are a man of honor, Hobron. I should be glad to have you at my side.
Thank you, Denam. What now, Ozma? Knowing the truth, will you return to Lothlorien?
Nothing would please me more than to join you, Hobron. But the Resistance killed my brother. A debt I have yet to repay.
My father would still be alive if not for you. But he told me to be a stone along the path to our salvation, Begrudging you his death serves nothing. If it will move Valeria toward peace, you are welcome among us. What's done is done.
You would forgive me. It would be easier to cut you down were you not so obliging. Let me be your eyes, Hobram, though it may be you who shows me the way.
Thank you, Ozma. It cheers me to hear you say so.
I hear you've learned the whereabouts of the princess?
She was spotted with a party of Dark Knights training at Barnisha Castle.
Abuna Maruva, is the king's tomb located at Barnisha?
I do not know. I had already left the city when the king passed. Yet I find their actions baffling.
How so?
I heard no claims that the king had been buried anywhere but the royal mausoleum. I am sure that the queen and prince rest there, in the city.
So they search for a different tomb?
When we reach Barnisha, we'll know.
True enough. I doubt Branton expects us to move on them there. And we should have the support of the people if we're seen as wresting the princess from the hands of the Dark Knights.
I am inclined to agree.
We prepare for war, then. Send one legion to Urumza Canyon to draw the Bakram forces' attention. While they are so occupied, I will lead a detachment directly on Barnisha.
As you command, sir.
Much hangs in the balance. Let us pray the chariot rides with us. Meet again?
Ah, the Resistance boy, was it? You're looking well, but then again, so am I. What have you come for? My keen sense for the obvious tells me you're not here on holiday.
I'm searching for Azelstan, the one they call the Dread Pirate. Huh?
Now there. Don't go bawling on me. He's not going to take me away.
Take you away? You're him, aren't you? The pirate Azelstan.
Never should have opened my mouth. A word of advice, boy. Never tell a woman anything you don't want the world to know.
So, you are Azelstan.
Been many a year since anyone's called me by that name.
Who was that girl? Your granddaughter?
No idea who she is. Another of the orphans around here, most like. She took a shine to me for some reason. I never did anything for her, mind you. She's not too good with the talking, and I guess that makes it hard for her with the other kids. Which makes it hard for me to shoo her away.
The weak look to the strong for protection. Or something more than that, perhaps.
So, what do you want?
I want you to tell me about the pirate's graveyard and the treasure that rests there.
What? You're a treasure hunter now? Tired of warring already?
A war feeds on coin as a man feeds on bread.
Oh, stuffing the coffers, eh? Can't help you.
Azelstan, we're trying to end this war. Don't you want better for those children? If you would help them, help us.
You'd best be on your way, boy. I've made up my mind. There's nothing I can do for you.
If that's your decision. Captain Azelstan, they call you the Dread Pirate. Why did you leave your ship? Your sword arm and your legs are strong as ever.
It's got nothing to do with you, boy. And don't call me Captain again. Ever.
Who left these flowers here?
Aye, some old sailor puts them there every year, right around this time. Been at it for a good 10 summers, I reckon. Maybe more.
He must have lost someone very dear.
Lots of fighting with the fortress here. Most everyone's lost somebody.
Well, I'm soaked.
Quite the downpour. I'm drenched myself. We'd best dry off, or we'll catch our deaths of cold.
Who's there? Step into the light!
Shari? It is you! What's happened? Are you alright?
Olivia? You've come to kill me, yes? Do as you will. I've grown weary of this.
What are you saying? We've been searching for you. Father has been worried so. Come home, sister, please.
Home? Where might that be? Home is... I have no home. You took it from me.
What are you doing?
What I should have done long ago.
No, sister, stop this!
Out of my way, Olivia!
If it will ease your pain, I welcome your blade.
Denam!
What's wrong? You can't kill me in front of your sister, can you?
Sister, no.
Your hatred twists you from within, Sherry. Let it go. Can you not see how deeply you are loved?
Enough, Denam! She's not ready for this. It's all right, sister. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again. Do not weep, sister. It's over. You're safe.
I'm so sorry.
I did not think to encounter the resistance in these marches. Ill luck that we must face them alone. The greater the glory when we present their heads on pikes to Falfadane. The Butcher of Goliath. Thought I recognized you. The Resistance must be desperate to send Denam himself out relic hunting.
What relics are these?
Do not play coy. I cannot think you've come all this way to simply see the sights. Not enough that you have claimed Gargastan for your own. Now you seek to usurp the wisdom of the past besides? Your appetites are grand, Butcher.
These relics she mentioned, remnants from the age of the Dragon Lords. Their knowledge was vast. It was they who discovered how to wield the magic we now find so commonplace. These soldiers are here seeking the ancient grimoires and magic swords rumored to have been left after their passing.
Ancient grimoires and magic swords?
Sherry Forena, is that you? I heard the Resistance slew you in Balmamusa. The truth is far worse. You are turned traitor against the Bokrum.
Hello, Gilessa. If you've any sense, you withdraw now. The Bokrum cannot hope to win with the Dark Knights as their allies.
It was you who led the search for these relics. Now that we've come to find them, you tell us to withdraw? And you said we could not rely on Lotus forever. I will not heed the words of a traitor.
I am no traitor, but I want nothing more to do with Branton and his failed regency. Valeria will never know peace while he sits on the Bokrum throne. He has no intention of ridding us of the Dark Knights. He has grown far too comfortable.
It may be you're right, but I cannot throw away my homeland as easily as some. I am a proud Bokrum, and will always be so.
Is that pride worth your life? When you lie dead in an unmarked grave, none will mourn you.
stay. Veremos.
What now, my lord?
We have lost some few soldiers, but I will proceed to Lausanne Fortress as planned. You will remain here and refortify our position. Make no move until Falfaday and I return.
Refortify with what? The girl and her dragon whelps did for most of my men.
I've arranged for reinforcements. They've met with some unexpected delay, that's all.
I'll give a farthing for everyone that makes it here alive.
Did you say something, Cielo?
Not a word, my lord. What about the girl? If she's for the gallows, I might be able to put her to some use.
Asyton, was it? I want you to show us the way to the fortress.
Why should I help you?
The choice is yours. There are other survivors in the fortress, yes? We could as easily find the fortress ourselves and kill all within.
Grr, you are a wretched coward!
What's this?
I thought to find their host here. I see I am not disappointed. What horror happened in this place? Or did this village fall into ruin long ago?
So, our reinforcements ran afoul of the resistance. Cielo, I leave this to you. We march for Lausanne.
Begging your pardon, my lord, but I cannot defend against so many with so few.
You let this rabble unman you? Fool. I release you from the bonds of death. Come forth and serve your master.
Is this?
Deal with them, Cielo.
As you say, my lord.
Let's be off.
I pray these undead fiends know who their master is. Best leave while you can, eh? Unless you fancy joining our undead army.
What animals are you to raise this village so?
You're not serious, are you? Look about you. We've only been here a few days. It's a year at least since whatever happened here happened.
If not you, then who did this?
I'm a mercenary, not a historian. It's not 7 weeks since I reached these islands. Always coin to be had where Lotus is on the move, eh? Only this time, might be I wagered on the wrong side.
The girl you held captive. Did you find her among these ruins?
You've a good eye. A comely one, her. Pity you and I are enemies, else I think we'd make good friends.
I don't keep filth for friends. These worms you've corrupted, they were hers, were they not?
Right you are. She said she wanted no armies in her village and fought to drive us out single-handedly. A bloody battle it was, but our master managed to win it in the end.
So there were survivors.
I don't like the look of this.
Denam, there's something I need to tell you.
Yes.
Do you remember what Gatialo told you at Qadriga? That I was one of Balmamusa's attendants during the Blood War. When we finally learned the location where the rebels had gone into hiding, the task of rooting them out fell to me. Vask is the village where they hid.
You did this?
I did. I took this peaceful village and reduced it to a smoldering ruin.
Don't turn me into anything unnatural, my lord.
Are these the villagers? What have they done to them?
What will running accomplish? You wanted it to end like this.
No! Never this!
Armies do not come cheap. You killed much of mine, so I had to replenish my ranks. Not to worry, their flesh is not long for this world. I should think it gone already.
Your butchery ends here. Release her, now!
You are awash in blood, and yet you call me a butcher. Death means nothing to you so long as it brings you closer to your goal. Yours is a crude justice. You still refuse to accept the massacre at Balmamusa for what it truly was. Him or me, Asyton, whom will you choose? This butcher of Goliath who embraces the very Galgastani who burned this village to the ground. If you would avenge Vask's dead, start with him. Or will you let this butcher succor you?
That's no choice at all. I'll kill the both of you!
Then I will add your life to my collection.
Wormcaller, I must know. Are you a survivor from Vask?
You! I don't believe it! What are you doing here?
You recognize me? Then I have my answer.
Fireworm Knight of Gargastan, today I avenge my mother and father. Make peace with your gods, if any will have you.
Denam, this girl.
I know, Jeunan. We cannot fight her. Even if she turns her blade against us, we must do all we can to save her.
Forgive me, Denam. You should not be haunted by the ghosts of my past.
No apologies. When I welcomed you among us, your sins became my own. This fight is as much mine as it is yours.
You may have forgotten that day, but I will never forget. Joining the Resistance will not cleanse you of your sins. And I will never forgive you. Never.
My name is Jeunan Avatif. It was my men who attacked and destroyed Vask. I have carried the burden of that day ever since. I'm so sorry.
Will your apology bring back the dead? Will it bring back my parents? If you knew what you did was wrong, why do it? But it's too late now. It's too late.
I know no apology can absolve my sins. But can you give me time to make penance for them? I fight alongside Denam to end this war. A war I helped to start. It seems only fitting that I help to finish it as well. When the war is over, my life is yours. I swear it.
So you can die with redemption in your heart. Never.
He burned your village, he admits as much. But it was Balmamusa who put him to it. Rebels had taken refuge in Vask. They had to be dealt with.
What of it? Suppose Balmamusa did put him up to it. Is he no less guilty?
No, but his remorse is sincere.
The temple's secrets. So close.
Father, I cannot avenge you.
Enough. This gets us nowhere. Your life is mine now.
What will you do with me?
Give you another chance to live. With his life, there's hope for vengeance. That's what you want, isn't it? But there's a price. You must give him a chance to redeem himself. Until his task is done, you are to watch him, judge him. Agreed?
You ask much. More than I can give.
Have you not taken Bakram lives, enemies though they were? Once the battle's joined, we must see it through to the end.
As you have done. As you have sworn to do.
Yes, I will not falter now. They're on Bakram's soil, but they won't get far. This is our land. If I fall this day defending it, I leave no regrets.
Can't let them cross the Urumza. I must be defended.
The way to Urumza Canyon is clear. Ready a detachment.
So, the Almoricans think to deny reinforcement to your Urumza Canyon. A fine stratagem on the page, but how long can this lesser force endure? We will crush them and harry the Almorica flank ourselves. This is no detachment. No. This is the true host. The armies at Urumza. Only a feint. It's Barnesia Castle they seek. The Dark Knights.
Denam of Goliath! So it is true! Ah, I had forgotten how invigorating the battlefield could be. I'm too long slinking about in the shadows. Come to storm Bonisha Castle and rescue the Princess Fair. You may find her a somewhat unwilling companion. Enjoying your time afield, Ozma? Tell me which you prefer, this or the Dark Nights?
What am I to make of that? That you wish to desert Lothlorien?
A slave does not bear the burden of choice. I serve at the Dark Knight's pleasure.
I'm glad you know your place. You are Sir Lancelot's man now, body and soul. There is no future for you or your people that he does not command.
Spoken like a true daughter of House Glacius. My people are fortunate to have such fine figures watching over them.
Ah, you play the part of the tragic prince, and well. Closing your eyes when it suits your purposes, always a caustic word on your lips. It was never about your people, was it? It's about you.
The Nildam were doomed from the start. Once the invasion had begun, there was nothing I could have done to stop it. Yet though my homeland has perished, I defend her people to this day.
A convenient stance, to be sure. What possible quality did I see in you, Andorus? 'Tis a mystery to me now.
And to think Balzaphon wants to marry this woman. Or perhaps it is only that he wants to marry a daughter of House Glacius.
Oh, yes. A shame our union was not to be. And far be it from me to inconvenience my family. But my presence here is an ill omen for anyone looking to House Glacius for help. I'm sure you understand.
I confess, I am surprised to see you fighting on the front lines.
This is no errand to leave to another. I am not come to abduct a princess. I mean to persuade my sister to leave.
And if I told you the princess was not in Bonisha Castle? That this was a ruse to lure you out?
A lie. Our men risked their lives to glean her location. Yet even if their reports were false, it would change nothing. It is you and the rest of the Dark Knights in Bonisha Castle who are our enemies, not the Bakram.
You still have much to learn, Denam of Goliath. Such trust in your friends, such devotion to your cause, such love for your sister. Your reckless credulity may be your most endearing quality.
The tone of your skin, the line of your jaw. A Balmamusa?
A winged from Zenobia. You can only be Canopus.
I'm surprised to see a Balmamusa slave at the head of a Dark Knight army. Your bearing marks you as a member of the Nildam royal house, or what's left of it. Lotus brought ruin on your kingdom, yet here you are, serving them on bended knee.
What are they?
Do you bear no loyalty for your fatherland? How can you fight beside those who destroyed your home? How can you aid them as they visit their sins upon another?
A fine speech, Canopus. The same one you delivered to Gilbald when Peshawal fell? How amusing. I think I'm growing to like you, Birdman.
So that's the way of it? You fancy yourself in Gilbald's place. You pretend yourself a slave to protect your people. The very people whom Lotus holds hostage.
Ha! It's you who's taken with wild fancies. Your guilt over Gilbald clouds your thoughts.
You mean to say your allegiance to Lotus is heartfelt?
You have me exact. I care nothing for my fatherland. I spare not a thought for my people. It is fortune who brought down our royal house, already decaying from within. Slavery is a fitting bounty for the people of Nilfgaard.
Rotten to the core, you! A fool I was to look on you and see Gilbold.
Then you should have no qualms about fighting me, eh? Enough of this. I've done my duty to Lodis here.
Ah, I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
I admire your spirit, boy. Can't wait to see what happens once you take Bunny's.
What? You think this is a game?
What business have the Almoricans here?
Lower your weapons and surrender at once. Your lives will be spared.
Let's show them Lothlorien's true metal, boys.
It's almost as if they didn't know we were coming. But why? Surely that Dark Knight who escaped would have given them warning.
I did not expect them to find us here.
Someone whispers to the Almoricans.
Who? The Regent? That fond of us, is he?
It matters not. This provides the perfect opportunity to avenge Oz and Ozma.
Do not be so eager to die, Barbas. They're not the rebel they once were.
You call me weak.
I call you foolish if you think you face children down there.
But face them we must. It's only a question of whether we end this here or in Rhime. Surely you aren't suggesting we quit these islands entirely. We have not yet lost, and you would leave without a fight.
I fear that even were we to place Qadriga upon the throne, it would not bring an end to this unrest.
Precisely why we must crush them here and now.
Surely you've forgotten our true goal, Barbas. The rule of Valeria is but one step along our path. If we retreat now, our losses would be trivial. The High Priest has commanded as much.
The High Priest? I'd as soon have his head on a pike as hear what that imbecile has to say.
Enough, Barbas. Or it may be your head upon the pike.
Speak the truth, Lancelot. You don't want to lose favor with the Senate. What of the miracle we seek? Was that not the very reason we stole the Zenobian blade?
Speaking of which, I've received word from Balzaphon.
Again? What will he have us do now? Wrest the firmament from its perch?
Sister! Tartaros! Release my sister at once!
I leave this in your hands.
My hands will be happy to show them the difference between knights and children.
We leave now, Qadriga.
I was waiting for you, boy. But you're a fool to advance on our front gates.
A fool? Your friends did not call me so as they died.
And brazen besides. Allow me to show you something. Know what this is? Of course you do not. This marvelous weapon is called a fusil, and it is far more powerful than any sorcery. Worthless, bedeviled contraption! You! Take this from my sight! As I was saying, contraptions are well and good, but a true knight fights with a sword. Excepting those who fight with hammers, such as myself. Ready yourself, Denam of Goliath. I intend to end you and your futile war.
It's him! I'd know him anywhere!
Something you want to say to me, boy?
Denam! He's the dog who led the attack on Goliath!
You're certain?
I watched as he butchered our friends, as he slew my father!
Ah, the drunk's whelp! If you miss your father, I'll send you to join him!
A courtesy I thought to offer you. You contend with me in this life, and my father in the next!
Now yours is a familiar frame. Where was that? Odd. You'd think such a pockmarked pisswater face would leave a stronger impression.
Zenobian, why aren't you dead yet?
Oh, because your jester of a brother is a terrible swordsman. Where is your facile friend today?
Martin? You speak of Martin. So you're the knight who begged for your life at the point of his sword.
Do you repeat every lie you're told in this fashion? By my honor, if you know what that is, 'twas your fool of a friend who cried mercy.
A fine tale. May it keep you company in your grave.
I've a score to settle with you from Rhime.
Rhime? Ah, yes. You failed to defend her, as I recall, knight. How are you with your other ladies? You must disappoint them as well.
I'd be more worried about my own fortunes and love were I you. When I'm finished with you, the ladies would barely know you for a man, let alone a knight.
What have we here? The Dark Knight who assaulted Rhime, slaughtering innocents by the score! What have you done with Lancelot? What have you done with my brother?
The High Champion's your brother now, is he?
Quiet, you!
A bird's place is in the stew pot, not the battlefield.
I'll pick your eyes out for that!
Now here's a stroke of luck. Finding the courtyard in your hands, Barbers. Of all our Knights Commander, I always considered you least worthy of the title.
Do you think to rout me with those cheap parlor tricks of yours, Ozma?
Brute force? Is that all you understand? Perhaps it's time I versed you in the higher arts.
Such pride for a woman. Especially one who leans upon her family name so. Nothing a good beating won't remedy. I wonder what Oz would think were he to see you now. His beloved sister, a traitor. No, a flighty wench run off to another man.
My brother's memory is no fodder for your japes.
I'm surprised. I was convinced you'd forgotten all about your brother. After all, you seem to have fallen in quite readily with his murderers.
I warn you, Barbas.
No, thank me, for I will reunite you with your brother. You can ask him how he rests yourself. I find myself needing to depart. I suppose I have a good excuse at least.
Wait, Barbas!
I do not leave the field eagerly, but I admit we are outmatched. Catiua, we return to Rhime. This decrepit castle crumbles around us.
No! I've had my fill of flight!
Catiua, no!
Sister! sister, hear me. You are deceived. They care nothing about restoring your throne. They seek a relic left by the Dynast King. Only one of Dorgalua's blood can help them grasp it. They're using you.
Do not lend him your ear, Catiua. Think on how you've been betrayed by King Dorgalua, Abuna Prancet, even your brother. That's right, your dear brother betrayed you. Have you forgotten your pain so soon?
So they serve their own ends. What of it? It is a fact of life and war that men use others. Even as I will use them to defeat you. At least here I know I am needed. Perhaps even by you, Denam.
I need no eyes to know who stands before me, Tartaros.
Hoberum, the finest swordsman Lothlorien ever produced. I'm glad the loss of your sight has not diminished your skill. Our convictions may have been at odds, but I was sorry to lose you all the same.
At odds or not, I was dismayed by your little purge. It is the act of a blunt instrument. Yes, the nobles write laws to fatten their bellies, all the while telling the people all they did is for them. The very picture of corruption. But this, to change so much so quickly, invites suffering.
There was no other way. We sound well when we speak of a republic, but look at the commons. They are sluggards, dull to an extreme. They are moved to support only that which benefits their fortunes, comfort, or offspring, and nothing requiring sacrifice. Should we blame the few ignoble nobility who seek to profit from this sorry state of affairs? Hardly. I ask you, who chooses the senators? Who commits laws to parchment? Corruption does not flow downstream. It is a rot that rises from the barrel's bottom. The mob ruled Lodus, and the mob leans not toward self-betterment. Our uprising showed them that change had come, but more importantly, it taught them where to kneel.
And so you took not only their freedom, but any hope they could imagine a better world with it. How can you raise a people's station in life when you crush them beneath your boots?
Ozma, so you truly have turned your sword against Lodus and Lothlorien?
I do not intend to make enemies of either. I have merely lost faith in you, High Champion.
You are wrong to blame me for what became of Hoberum. That is between him and his house. And you. I always thought well of you, Ozma. Never resting on the laurels you were born to. A bold spirit you had. Deep love for your homeland. And a true desire for reform. Pity.
Hoberum may see things differently than you and Balsaphon, but that is no reason to cast him aside. You talk about rescuing Lodus from rot, but how can you inspire revolution when you fail to inspire your own kin? I cannot see a future in the way you deceive and rule others with fear. Fear the Dark Knights Lothlorien have well earned. I am ashamed. I thought that by bloodying my hands, I might seize justice. But it was a lie.
A surprising thing for you to say, given all you've done. But if you insist on playing the winsome lass, play on. Only know this. I do not seek justice. No. Justice follows in my wake. Progress is bought with blood. Wait for revolution, and it will never come.
Your machinations end here, Lancelot. Accept defeat and release my sister.
Release her? She's with us of her own accord. And who are you to demand anything of the monarch of Valeria?
You brought war with you when you came to these isles. Valeria needs you not at all, and my sister needs you even less.
It was none other than the Buckram Regent who summoned us here. Your very uncle, Branton mourn. We are not invaders, but mediators. It is you who insists upon war. If you truly wish order for these islands, then you will follow Lodis.
I have no desire for order born of irons and bonds.
You remind me of another. Yes, he said much the same as you. Talk of freedom. People have the right to live out their own lives, was it? Very well. You may share his fate.
You speak of Lancelot.
Why join them, Qadriga? Have you forgotten what they did to Goliath?
I am Visalia, daughter of the Dynast King. The Catiua you knew is no more. I stand with the Dark Knights to end this war.
This war began when they came to these islands. You really think they will help you end it? Even if they do, they'll not let Valeria free of their clutches. We must win our own freedom, else it means nothing. Don't you see, Qadriga? They are using you.
I'll not deny it. Do as you feel you must. Can you not trust me to do the same?
This is no question of trust, Qadriga. You may well be a princess. You may even end this war. But a darkness grows within you.
What would you know of it?
We cannot hold against such force. We must withdraw.
What? And leave me here?
Perhaps I should kill her now. The turmoil would only make it easier to assail these wretched islands, and make ruling them a far more difficult proposition. No. We must trust to Qadriga. For now. Forgive me, Qadriga. May the Empress watch over you.
You shouldn't lurk in doorways. Are you all right?
What do you mean to do with me?
Do with you? I'm here to help you, sister.
I am not your sister. I am Visalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
No, you will always be my sister. We lived our whole lives together. One day, you may be Queen of Valeria, but you will always be a sister to me. Blood be damned.
A lie! What brother would abandon his sister as you did?
I did leave you, I'll not deny it, but only because I did not want to see you caught up in this war, sister.
Another lie! You were glad to be rid of me!
I love you, sister. How could I want to see you taken from me?
Denam.
Sister, our father is dead. As he lay dying, he told me something. Had he returned you to the king when the prince died, this war might never have happened. But he could not bring himself to hand over the child who called him father. He loved you too much. You were not of his blood, but he loved you no less, as I love you. You're the only family I've ever known. I did not want to lose you, sister. Blood be damned, I will not lose you again.
I'm sorry, Denam. How could I have been so selfish? Can you forgive me?
That's behind us now. The important thing is that we'll never be apart again.
Barbas! I cannot say I'm pleased to see you live. Back to Rhime! I've had enough of knights not worth their armor.
Thank you for freeing me from the buckram. I will not forget your loyalty and service.
You are most gracious, Your Highness.
I wish only for this warring to be over. Peace cannot come a day too soon. Nor will it come without your order's help. I expect great deeds of you.
And you shall have them, even if it mean our lives. Your Highness, you are welcome to remain here in Phidoch.
Abuna Maruva. If I am to lead my people, I cannot afford to remain holed away, far from where the arrows fly. I will join the ranks in the front. I will show my people and my soldiers who fights for them.
But, Your Highness...
Do not worry on my behalf. That is an order, Abuna.
As Your Highness wishes.
About the front lines.
The Bakram move independently now. The Dark Knights have lost the Regent's trust.
Then a resolution is at hand. Let us return to the city my father built. Back to Rhime to end this for all time.
Ready the troops!
Well, how did I do?
You've really come into your own, sister. Father would be proud.
Come into my own? Odd, when I felt like someone else entirely.
Not to worry, Qadriga. You will do splendidly.
I hope you're right.
Still, you should stay here in the castle. For your safety and that of...
I said I wouldn't. And I meant it. I won't be some figurehead for my people to hoist and carry about. You'll come to my rescue should I get in any real trouble, won't you?
Well, of course, but...
It's settled then.
The late king loved the front no less. Must be in the blood.
Yes. The Dynast King's spirit will protect me.
Well, that's all well and good, but still, be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Never thought I'd meet you here, Denam of Goliath. I thought my hatred ebbed and gone, but the sight of your face brings it boiling back. I will strike you down, for my fallen brothers, and for the Hierophant.
Great Father, grant me rest for the souls of Galgastan.
Spit it out! Where's the salvage?
It was bandits took it, I told you.
You're a greater fool than I thought if you expect me to believe that.
Well, not fool enough to cross you, my lord. I mean, I have to be, to go selling your cargo out from under you.
Oh, great Father, who looks down upon us. This man lies to me. Yes, he was paid handsomely, but now he hides our own property from us. Philaha on high, have you no mercy in your benevolent heart for this poor, sinful lamb? What? You would have me pass judgment upon him? I see. Great Father, though I am but a rough thing, a cast-off from your design, this I do for you. Kill him!
Hold, Martin! Let him go.
Oh, thank you, great paragon of righteousness, for showing up at the least opportune moment.
Help! They mean to kill everyone who dove for that ship! Everyone!
Your lips flap too freely. No matter. You can tell him all you want in hell. You'll all pay dearly for this one day.
Thank you, good sir. I am Lindor of Balbode.
No need to thank. It is our duty to repel the Dark Knights from this land. What was Martin about, anyway? What did he want of you?
Ah. You ever heard of a weapon known as a fusel?
I've seen one, yes.
It was taken from a galley sunk in the waters not far from here. Neither Valeria nor Zenobia nor even Lodis possesses the means to make the fusels. They're all of them crafted in the land of Balbode, my homeland, across the waters to the south. They would have fetched a fine price, but our cargo was lost when our galley foundered in a storm. It's gone beneath the waves. The Dark Knights led the effort to retrieve the fusels. All that had been gathered up till this past 7 days had already gone to their keeping. Last night, bandits fell upon us and stole what we gathered since.
Thus, Martin's wrath.
A fool's wrath. Killing me won't get back his fusels. Not that such trivium would stop a man like Martin.
With us here, our life will continue to be in danger.
Oh, I was in danger long before you arrived. You see, fusels are a different breed of weapon than your common sword or bow. It takes someone knowledgeable in the weapon's workings to wield it. A fusilier. Now, I'm the only one who remains, and they're afraid I'll join the resistance. Clever twist to fate's skein that they've driven me to you, right? If my choice is to work for their lot or fight for Valeria's freedom, well, that's no choice at all. Besides, I doubt us meeting here was chance. What do you say?
If you fight for Valeria, how can I refuse?
That's the spirit. You'll not regret this.
I recognize you, lad. What business see you out here?
I might ask the same of you, Ganpp. Who'd have thought you were the bandit thorn in Grimsby's side?
You took me friends away, you did. Made me very, very sad. Boys, get out of here! Me younglings will make this ground your grave. Sorry, boys. I'm not long for this world. You served me another bowl of the weak broth of defeat. Burn me, boil me, whatever you like. But not the younglings. The boys are innocents. I'm the bad egg. The rotten core of the apple. Punish the man and spare the child.
You mean what you say, Ganpp?
You tell me what you want. You got it. I'm good for me word.
I'll hold you to that, then. You're a fine master, younglings. Ganpp, you're with us now. I'm making you join the Resistance. Let's see if you can take care of a country as well as you can take care of those creatures.
What's this now? You're making a friend of Ganpp. Hey, this ain't the plum in me pudding. I was trying to kill you, boy. You sure you want me around when you set camp for the night?
You're just another victim of this war, Ganpp. One of the Hierophant's pawns. I'm giving you the chance to use your talents for something worthwhile.
Well, that's downright kind of you. You make a man feel almost human.
So, the Grand Leader of the Resistance takes pirate hunting into his own hands. Boys, they take us here, and we're all headed for the chopping block. Kill them all!
Someone, take me to the sea. A dry grave's no end for a pirate.
Best start talking, old man. Tell us something we can use. I can make your past disappear.
Don't you have a better offer than that? Town like this, a man's entitled to his past.
a word of advice. Go home. And no point taking me. I'm not talking.
You got quite a tongue for an old sin. Or maybe you're just a washed-up pirate, eh? We're taking this one with us.
Resistance forces spotted!
What? What are they doing out here? Unless they're after what we're after. Keep this one under close watch.
What are you doing here, boy? There's no Goth in saving me.
This might come as a surprise. I don't let profit dictate all I do.
Good luck with that. So you're saving me from death. Why?
I know at least one person who'd be sad to see you go.
Ha! I thought your breed of fool long gone from the world. Sooner or later, those who put their necks on the block for others get the blade. But do as you like, boy.
You all right, Captain Azelstan?
I'll live. I just as soon not owed you that, though. And don't call me Captain. Thank you for your help back there. But don't think that got you any closer to the pirate's graveyard. Best be running back to your friends, boy. Rough seas tonight. You get along before the storm rolls in. Go home, or whatever it is you call it. Hey, now.
That'll show him not to cross the Bakram.
Smarts, don't it? Don't worry. The pain won't last. Don't you be afraid. You're gonna see your mama real soon. They say history's got a way of repeating itself. That's the second little girl I've lost to war. Thought things would be different on land. You got an explanation for this, boy? You know what killed this little girl? Couldn't even speak if she saw something. Why'd she have to die?
Lives taken without reason. That's the world we live in. You know that as well as I.
All I know is stealing and killing. I'd shed a tear for the girl if I weren't guilty of worse myself.
Azelstan.
Don't you call me that.
Then you decide who you are. Or you'll be stuck here, waiting for another bolt through your own back. As for me, I'm going to do what I can to make sure this doesn't happen again. There's no end to the creatures in here. It's going to be tough. Speak of the devil. Azelstan!
You're headed into the graveyard deeps, aren't you? Best clear a path first.
Why have you come?
Enough time for flapping lips later. We've got bigger fish to fry.
You hated war. That's why you abandoned your ship, threw away your sword. What made you change your mind?
I said later. Keep your eyes on the enemy. Let your gaze wander, and your life will be a short one.
I'm impressed the old man made it all the way out here alone. I've been hearing tales about the dread pirate Azelstan since I was playing with wooden swords. To think I would one day stand shoulder to shoulder with the Ogre Reborn himself.
Earn your keep, mercenary boy. If you've time for gabbing, you've time for stabbing.
You're not the captain of me, old man.
I know what I'm about now. Finally. To the landlocked, a pirate is nothing more than a scoundrel, an outlaw who takes gold and lives. The landlocked can keep their precious laws. The sea is free. Upon her waves, all are one people. If you ask me, it's them who are the scoundrels. Runway, Balbatos, Brenton, dung heaps, the lot of them. I'm a pirate. I know no other life. But there's things you can see from the crow's nest you can't see from the ground. Might be I can see some landlocked injustice invisible to your eyes. Might be I can save something you didn't know needed saving. Boy, take me with you. I can help you right this land, and write new laws. You say you'll end this war. I would have it be my last.
If that's your decision.
You might have taken the high road, risen above the bloodshed. But I'm already in it up to my boots. Come to think of it, we're not so different. You raise Justice's flag on high with red-stained hands, boy. But I don't need the young ones to walk in my wake. The sea is good. The sea is free. But a fertile field, that's the good life, eh?
Then let us end this war together.
Ha! Good choice.
I can't believe this goes even deeper.
The flow of the streams has changed since last I was here, but it shouldn't pose a problem. Well, boy, What will it be? Press onward? It won't be easy going. If you think you've seen foul things so far, there's more and worse ahead. And I doubt you'll be finding that pirate's treasure either. Time to stop and think about what you're really trying to accomplish here. Think well.
We've come this far. It's not about the treasure. We'll continue. Besides, you're still hiding something. This as deep as it goes?
Ah, the welcoming party's arrived.
Who defiles our sacred ground?
Sacred ground? What's this? I feel a draft from up ahead. There's something beyond here, isn't there?
Might be.
Leave. Leave here at once. Leave, or we will take your lives as penalty for your trespass.
Azelstan, it's you!
It's a trick. Not very clever, though. This is one face that won't come back to haunt me.
Those who defile the sacred ground.
Don't worry, I'll lead you through.
Azelstan?
Come with me, boy. I'll show you what a ghast thinks is worth protecting.
What is this place?
This is their sacred ground. Well, more of a dead end than anything. You see that chest of coins there? Take it. Better than going home empty-handed.
I can't take this. This place is no treasure trove. It serves another purpose, though I cannot say what. These swords thrust into the ground, someone left these here for something. As markers? Could this be a grave?
Aye. This here's the place where the souls of departed pirates come to rest. No one mourns them, so they wander until they find their way here. The pirates' graveyard, this. Everything they left here, they left as proof they lived. A pirate's life is no glorious affair, and neither's his death. A few manage to come ashore, take a wife, raise a family, but most don't live half so wise. After your first captain and your last crew are gone, there's no one left to remember you. That's why they leave their swords. A nameless grave beats just nameless. If you can't leave your mark in any other way, you leave it here.
Thus, a sacred ground, and a treasure worth protecting.
Or a desolate cliff strewn about with junk, depending on how you look at it.
Is that why you came? To pay your respects?
You think my heart beats as warm as that?
I have a hard time thinking you came all this way just to reveal the true nature of this treasure.
There was a time when I lost sight of what was ahead. When my daughter died. I couldn't take the battle, so I came here. Maybe I was eager to join the ones who left these swords. The currents around here are treacherous things. Take your eyes off the sea for a moment, and she'll drag you down. From the moment I entered the cave, I didn't pause to rest or think. I just kept walking, deeper and deeper. I knew what this place was as soon as I stepped foot out here. I stood here a while, then went back the same way I'd come in.
You just turned around?
I did. This here's a place for those who went the full distance. Not for one like me, who always runs his flag at half-mast. I left my ship that day. Why? Because I had nothing more to do with it. That's why. I wasn't about to sail headlong into death like the ones here. Or start a new life either. Dread pirate. I was a coward. Couldn't put his daughter's death behind him. But there is something that needs doing. Thanks for reminding me of that.
Thank you for your help.
Sorry there's not more for you to take home than this pile of coin. With luck, some of them will be old enough to have taken on a bit of value.
Even so, these things aren't for anyone to use, least of all for war. I'll let it rest.
Well, I wasn't expecting that from you.
Let's return. We're not meant to be here. We've things yet to do.
Call this chaos you bring us freedom? The Tigers of Burnham will teach you what it means to rule! Better to die than live under you.
What business you got with Lobos? On second thought, it matters not. You see my hideout, you have to die. The resistance. Well, you never knew.
Looking for something? You do well to leave while you still draw breath. Or you may lose your life before finding what you seek. I mastered time itself, but I could not stop my own time from coming. Oh.
Denam of Goliad, I've a score to settle with you on the Hierophant's behalf.
people of Galgastan, rise.
Abuna Maruva, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, Denam?
At the Hagia Banamuba, Sherry mentioned something called the Apocrypha.
The Apocrypha? I can't say I'm familiar.
The Dark Knights are a formidable foe. We must gird ourselves well if we are to confront them. You know this, Abuna. With the Apocrypha grimoires in our possession, the odds shift in our favor. Please, Abuna, tell me where they can be found.
The Apocrypha are kept hidden for a reason. They contain a dreadful power, more than any man should wield. I know of one such man, King Roderick of Brigantys. In the final days of Dorgalawa's Great War, Roderick used the Apocrypha in a desperate attempt to change the tide of the battle. His foes were wiped from the face of the earth, and his own armies with them. None save the Invoker survived.
What?
This did not deter the king. He used the Apocrypha at every turn. You may not know it, but the Briganya Flats was once a lush and fertile highland. The Apocrypha transformed it into the desolate waste it is today. Not even the laws of nature can withstand their power. Yet in the end, it was the Apocrypha that brought down King Roderick. Even as he won the war, he lost the love of his people. After the war's end, King Dorgalawa ordered the Apocrypha sealed away. The danger in the Apocrypha is not the knowledge itself, you see, but rather how it is used. King Roderick was not up to the task. Do you think you will fare better?
I am not King Roderick. I would never use such power so capriciously.
If that is the way you will lead, I am obliged to follow. The 8 Apocrypha were secreted throughout the Isles. I know the location of but 6. These are enshrined in temples, and each commands one of the elements. Of the remaining 2, light and dark, I know nothing.
Temples? I had heard that the 6 great fortresses of Valeria were once temples, but I saw nothing at any of them that would house so great an artifact.
Of course not. I sealed them where unknowing eyes would not find them. To open the temple doors requires an oracle.
Who are these oracles?
The daughters of the Abuna who forged the seal.
Your daughters?
Bring one of them with you to each of the fortresses, and the way will open for you. Touched by the goddesses within the temple, they may be made a true oracle, though they will serve you well in battle regardless.
O great Lunarum, goddess of ice, admit me unto your sacred sanctum!
I am servant to Lunarum, goddess of ice. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent!
Goddess of Earth, admit me unto your sacred sanctum!
I am servant to Vasa, goddess of earth. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent.
Great Gruza, goddess of water, admit me unto your sacred sanctum!
servant to Gruza, goddess of water. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent.
Great Xochanel, goddess of fire, admit me unto your sacred sanctum.
Servant to Xochanel, goddess of fire. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent.
Great Nestero, goddess of lightning, admit me unto your sacred sanctum.
I am servant to Nestero, goddess of lightning. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me
and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent.
Great Harnilla, goddess of air, admit me unto your sacred sanctum.
I am servant to Harnilla, goddess of air. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent. A true oracle you are. Unto you I grant the revelation and power of the goddess.
Well, this was unexpected. The draconic power that rests within this place is not for the hands of the Resistance to hold. We thought to claim it first, but better to kill you now and be done with it. What need have we of the Dark Knights? Find your peace in this temple of death, boy. You'll never make it to the palace. There are...
Dislike the feel of this place.
Oh, lovely. Only holy magic works on this lot. Caught between scales and a dead man.
To his aid!
Oh, thank you, good sirs. I believe I've hit something of a wall in my search for draconic magic. Perhaps you might be able to help me a bit? I'd be happy to make it worth your while. You're with the Resistance, yes? Oh, well, escort me into the depths and I'll help your cause. Fair?
Then you are welcome to join us, Ravness.
Oh, delightful. A far warmer reception than I'll have from aught else in this foul place.
I've had more than enough of these dreary halls already.
Then why are you here?
I might ask the same of you. You came here alone?
Not alone, but the others are gone, turned to cold stone.
Where are they now?
Right beside you.
This was a man?
Yes, turned to stone as he lived. The guardian of this temple cursed him. All the statues here were once living flesh.
Why stone?
This temple is holy ground. Only the disciples of Ashmedai are permitted within.
Then, who are you?
I am Zadoba. And you are as good as dead.
You're the Guardian.
Fool mortal! You will grow cold and stand watch here through the ages!
It is better this way. Those who seek power are right to tread the dark paths. Walk on, over my corpse, into the darkness.
The primordial structures within their bodies fail. The transformation was incomplete. Living corpse makes undead out of the dead, while resurrect merely puts off the true death for a time. Neither is the solution I seek. I was lucky, perhaps, in the case of the Galgastani Knight. Binding soul to flesh is no mean feat. But true primordial regeneration, that approaches the divine. I achieve one half of the solution, only to watch the other fall to pieces. As futile as forging swords of glass. My apologies to you both. You were failures. but a necessary sacrifice in the timeless pursuit of eternal, undying youth. Perhaps I will have to enlist help from another quarter. Oh, what do we have here?
Selenar!
Ah, I remember you. Denam, was it? A pleasure to be sure. So you've come seeking draconic magic as so many heroes of old before you, yes? Fitting, fitting. All those who wish for victory in battle must ever seek a greater power. It is necessary, a prerequisite to becoming a leader among men, and quite a leader you've become. I will take our meeting here as a sign. Perhaps you'd like to see the fruits of my research. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you to serve. Darkness to me! You did me a bad turn at Qadriga. I've been meaning to thank you for that.
Selenar! It is I, Denam.
It's no use, you know. He remembers not one whit of his former life. How could he, when his soul is gone? Tell me, do you know why the undead always seem so bent on violence? It is because death is agony, and they despise the living for not suffering as they do. To the undead mind, such as it is, the only way to ease their pain is to inflict the same upon you.
So Selenar is gone. Repent swiftly, Necromancer, for you join him soon!
Oh, what in the hells? This body? What demon sorcery is this?
Zebos.
Master Nybeth, what has happened to me? Why am I...
Some of my subjects are sturdier than others.
What is this place? What has befallen me?
Selenar.
Denam? Wait, I remember. Death. Arycelle.
Selenar!
An unfortunate turn, though I am not unprepared. Munza, Lord of the Abyss, grant me the destructive fist and merciful heart bound within this ring. Break your seal! Ah, yes. A much more fitting form for one so intimate with death. Pure undeath is achievable, you see, provided you use the right tools. And you're not too attached to your own humanity. Something to discuss further next we meet.
Nybeth!
Those zombies have that woman surrounded. Wait, what is she doing down here?
There now. Go ahead. Go on. Try them. Thus they are called the Books of the Dead. I see. Quite impressive for a mortal accomplishment, even if the books require the temple's raw power to work their magic.
You down there! What are you?
Georges, I leave this to you.
As you wish, madam. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Darkness, be my hand. Let us see what these mortals have to offer us by way of entertainment. Bodies are fleshy, weak things, a nuisance, and yet, without, one cannot taste the living air.
There. This is more like it.
The woman from before.
How unusual to see mortals here. Ah, you are Denam of Goliath, commander of the forces at Almorica. That explains how you were able to defeat Georges. A perfect opportunity to use the Dragon Lord's Rings of the Dead. They will resonate with the power of the temple.
That's the same artifact Nybeth used.
The Dragon Lords were well versed in the dark. They even fashioned trinkets, allowing the most ignorant to wield powerful magic. Not that any mere surface dweller could comprehend, let alone employ it. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you, darkness to me! Denam of Goliath, let us see if you live up to your reputation. I bow to you, surface dweller. You fight well. If you plan on venturing further, however, know that ambition and curiosity are not your allies. Ah, wonderful. I was hoping we'd meet again. You and that necromancer have even more insatiable appetites for knowledge than I. Perhaps you are driven by some unquenchable desire? An ambition that fears not even death. Do not mistake me. Ambition is vital. Those without cannot prevail in the inevitable contest for survival. Espouse whatever lofty ideals you wish. We all exist in this world to satisfy our baser desires. I feel it. That dark desire deep within your heart. You are a fitting supplicant to this temple. You are closer to the dark than any I know. Of this body. Mayhaps I'll take yours. Don't worry, I'll put your companions' bodies to good use too. There are many, many souls in need of bodies, flesh and blood to anchor them to this world. You remember Georges? How he pesters me to find him a suitable vessel. Yes. Let us dance your final dance. The time is nigh. Your kind, too, is but another branch upon the dark lineage. You're not so different from we demons of the dark. No, your souls are born from ours, and as long as this is true, you will never claim the light. Weak, too weak, this corporeal form. But remember, as long as this palace to the dark remains, those who dwell upon the surface will venture here to satisfy their desire for power. And when they come, I will take their bodies as my own, and once again feel warm blood coursing through my veins. We will meet again.
Impressive to come all this way. I half suspect you are led by the same dark that shadows my path. Did you know that I have discovered the purpose for which this temple was constructed? It was built for people like you. Ah, but I see you are not concerned with such matters. If you insist on playing the hero come to vanquish me, I shall be happy to act my part. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me! This conflict was foreordained, you know. All is laid out upon the wheel of fate, free from the meddling hands of mortals. Yes! So this is the dark. I am becoming one with you now. It is ecstasy. Yes, the dark has chosen me.
bodies of the unwitting will be my vessels. I am immortal.
Welcome, dear. Don't stay away long. Denam, dear, I find myself in a spot of trouble. I was hoping you might... No, but I wouldn't want to inconvenience you.
You started this. Finish what you meant to say.
No. I'm not in the habit of imposing on others. The one who spilt the brew should mop it up. Forget I said anything. Off with you now. Ta-ta!
No, let's hear it. Perhaps I can help.
I wouldn't ask that much. It's a nuisance, really.
A nuisance? Tell me what it is, and I'll be the judge of that.
I shouldn't want to be obliged to you, dear. A young lady should never let herself feel obliged.
She's right about one thing. This is a nuisance.
Cute but slow, this one. A girl likes a man with a strong, firm hand.
You should, speak to yourself more quietly.
Oh, my lips betray me.
Say what you have to say.
Oh, I haven't upset him, have I? My dear little goose.
I heard that as well. Spit it out, would you?
Ahem. Yes, well, I am a witch, as you know. Witch are witch, it's all the same.
The pointy hat rather gave it away.
And as a witch, I find myself dabbling in a great deal of magic, always concocting something new.
Trouble, most like.
But if it weren't for this meager shop, I'd scarce have enough money to eat.
The shop thrives. Perhaps she's a spendthrift.
There is that, yes. I needed someone to help me around the shop.
And you thought to ask me?
Oh, you have the war to deal with. I wouldn't think of troubling you with something so trivial. That's why I decided to make a servant.
Make a servant?
Something I could manipulate with magic. A mindless golem. Clay golems are positively medieval, so I used a pumpkin instead.
You made a golem out of a pumpkin? Well, where is it? I don't see any pumpkin golem.
Oh, so quick to find fault. You may think I failed, but I never fail. The animation went perfectly, but it was, after all, a pumpkin. And apparently, pumpkins make for poor servants.
So it was a failure.
What was that?
I didn't say anything.
You're sure? I wouldn't want to make me angry if I were you.
Back to the pumpkin.
They said I wasn't paying them enough. And they quit.
What paying them enough? But they're golems.
I pride myself on attention to detail. I needed proper servants, so I made them as lifelike as possible. I gave them wills of their own.
In other words, a failure.
I didn't catch that.
So, where are these pumpkin golems now?
Well, they tried to rob me, but I am an accomplished spellcaster. I taught them a lesson they won't forget, and they fled screaming from my shop.
Exactly how many are we talking about?
I lost count. I have been known to get a little carried away.
Where are they?
Well, that's just the trouble. They were quite intent on being paid, you see. They're ransacking the village for coin.
This is starting to sound like more than a nuisance.
You see, I can't help but feel partly responsible.
What? Partly? So why haven't you done anything about it?
They're in a frenzy. I can't handle them alone.
Why do I get the feeling she's enjoying this?
Never. But I do need your help, dear.
Stay out of my thoughts, if you don't mind. So, wait. All this was to ask me to help you exterminate some pumpkins?
Yes, I suppose it was. I'd be ever so grateful.
Are you going to tell me where they are?
Oh, yes. Their leader called herself Pumpkin, a thick-rinded, particularly insolent creature. She said she wanted to become human.
Why would she want to do that?
Oh, I said something to the effect that only humans were paid for their labor. Pumpkin must have taken that to heart. Or to seed. Seeds. Whatever.
I'm starting to feel sorry for the pumpkins.
Come again?
I said I feel sorry for the pumpkins.
No sympathy for poor Deneb. I feel a tear running down my cheek.
This is getting old.
When Pumpkin asked me how she could become human, I told her some relic of the Dragon Lords might make it possible.
I don't believe this.
Come again?
Then they're headed for the Palace of the Dead.
Precisely! I will accompany you, of course. I wouldn't think of asking you to go alone. I will have to close the shop, but it should be worth it for our romantic getaway.
As if the pumpkin golems weren't enough. They're everywhere.
Oh, don't look so grim. Take down Pumpkin and the rest should go quietly.
Which one's Pumpkin? They all look the same.
Pumpkin! Pumpkin! You can come out now. Mummy's not upset with you anymore.
Nothing.
That's strange. I wonder where she's gone.
They seem docile enough now. Maybe we can simply ask them to come back.
It's worth a try. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Mummy's brought you your allowance.
Still not biting.
bunnies!
She's here!
I told you, Pumpkin. Only people get paid to work. That's my position, and I'm sticking to it.
She's nothing if not stubborn.
But Pumpkin is a people!
How is this possible?
This isn't funny, Pumpkin. If you mean to challenge me, you're in for a rude awakening. I don't know what sort of glamour this is, but get rid of it this instant.
Pumpkin could do that. But Pumpkin thinks you will be sorry.
I've been patient, but enough is enough. We'll see how insolent you are when you're baking in a pie dish. Come, Denam. Let us show her who she's up against.
How did I get myself into this?
Pumpkin only wanted to be treated like everybody else.
Why not give her a second chance, Denam? The village isn't too badly damaged, really.
Spare the rod, spoil the pumpkin, Denam.
You said yourself that you needed someone to help out. If you leave Pumpkin to tend the shop, you could even come with us.
That sounds like a proposal.
What do you say, Pumpkin?
How rude.
Pumpkin will get paid? And others too?
I am the shop's proprietress, so I'll need a fair split of the profits. Say 70%?
Ooh, splitting hairs more like.
True. A proprietress deserves her share. Still, 20%!
Not shy, is she?
50%.
30!
40, and that's my final offer.
35!
What have I started?
Have to have the last word, eh? Fine, 35, but you'll pay the others out for your end.
Deal!
And don't go forgetting who your master is.
Past time Denam showed his face. Better men than him have died trying to cross Yarumza Canyon. His bones will join the rest. Done in by Wallister dogs.
Listen well! This town is the last before they reach the royal city herself. Should they reach her, they will plunder her stores and slaughter our families. If you find yourself wavering in the coming battle, let thoughts of that rekindle your flame!
Rest comes at last.
The Almoricans are a fearsome foe. We are like to be overwhelmed. If you value your life above your honor,
Leave now, and I will look the other way. I'll not offer again. Excellent. You do the Knights of Bakram proud. If we are to die this day, let our deaths be glorious!
Knights of Bakram, sheathe your swords. We have no wish to see you die. Surrender, and let us put this senseless bloodshed behind us.
No doubt you're right. Surrendering would spare much blood on both sides. But honor demands we fight to the last. Glory to the Knights of Bakram. Ugh.
Your Eminence, they've breached the castle gates.
Denam goes too far. How stand the Knights of Lotus? You've lost my trust. I hope you've not lost your nerve as well. Or do you fancy taking my city from me, as a coda to losing the princess in Bernicia?
Sheathe your anger, Your Excellency. It serves nothing here.
I thought you in hiding, Lord Tartaros. So little have I seen of you. Finally muster the strength to stand in that armor of yours.
You appear to be embattled, Your Excellency.
A jest, yes? We are two rabbits in the same pot. Is it the largely uncontested loss of Phidoch and Bernicia that weighs upon your shoulders, or shame at your own inadequacy? Perhaps you should ride out and face our foes if you do not wish to become even more of a laughing stock.
I did not come to talk strategy. I'm come to bid you farewell.
You would abandon us, your allies, now?
Your Excellency should learn to govern his tongue. Had you but followed our instructions, none of this would have come to pass. I include the matter of the princess when I say this. All you needed to do was abandon that Eltanaha puppet of yours and offer up the throne. It's what the people wanted.
Your counsel is not welcome here, Knight.
Do you not see? You are defeated, Your Excellency.
Huh. Oh? Truly? It is you who have lost, sir.
Barbas, what madness has come over you?
Your time has passed, brother.
Take him away.
Enemies of Rhime, your march ends here!
It is only a matter of time before your castle falls. Lay down your sword if you value your life.
Would you do the same were you the defender here? Or would honor prevent you as it does me? The Bakram will fight to the end! An unexpected turn.
I'll be taking this. Traitorous worm! Is it not you who betray Lodis?
What?
You meant to use Brynhilda to break the seal. Princess or no?
What is he talking about?
This sword holds the power of the gods. No mortal seal can stand against it. Yet you had us scouring the islands for a woman long dead and an uncharitable princess.
Is this true, High Champion?
You wanted Dorgalawa's legacy for yourself.
Do you mean to mock us to death?
No need. When the Almoricans find you, they'll do it for me.
Are you all right, Balsaphon? Andorus, how can you have any part in this?
Must I spell it out for you, Volk? How I have yearned for this day. The day my mother and father, my brothers and sisters, are avenged.
Still you cling to the Nildam royal house?
The reins change hands. Perhaps it was only a matter of time.
What do you mean?
Catiua, the sword. Nothing more than keys.
What?
Lodis can take these isles whenever it likes. For now, Valeria is best left to her people. It's only a question of who rules and how. If nothing else, our sojourn here has taught me that. Can you move, Balsaphon?
Well enough, I think.
It's time we were leaving Rhime.
Well?
The old coot Balsaphon had it.
We'd best not tarry.
What are you doing? They're coming! Make ready to meet them in battle!
Then to the Hanging Gardens, as discussed.
What do you mean? What are you planning?
We're done taking orders from you.
I'm the Regent! How dare you speak to me like that?
It's over, Branton.
Sooner than I expected.
Dark Knights fleeing?
We've helped you as we said we would. This is your dung pile to spade.
No! Barbas!
Regent, put away your weapons. Can we not discuss truce? Surely there is benefit to be had by us both.
Your Highness, I would venture that you understand nothing of what it means for our peoples to live together on this island. The Buckram, Galgastani, and Wallister have fought here since time immemorial. How recently did Balbatos pursue a thorough oppression of the Wallister? Very. Yet, during the reign of King Dogalua, it was the reverse, and the Wallister persecuted the Galgastani. You claim that your army has no ancestral enemies, but this is a lie. A false history of the worst kind.
When you choose and discard words as you please, you can find falsehood under every stone. But you ignore an important truth. Denam has reason for his claim. There would be no strife between our peoples without those who benefit from it. You, Balbatos, Ronway, each of you uses this endless war to feed your own power. How convenient it must be to always have a conflict to blame your own failings on. It is their fault we suffer, you cry as you tighten the screws on your own people. A farce played out for so many years, the audience believes it to be true. That is the truth of this island, the truth of this war.
You found a talent with words, I see. But King Dogalua's blood means little now. He was a good king, true, always interceding on behalf of peace. He coaxed the unwilling and punished those who remained incorrigible. A harmony negotiated by carrot and stick applied in equal measure. But the great sovereign is no more. Who could follow in his footsteps? Who could hope to imitate his successes? Better to do as I do, and ensure bounty for one's own. Wheel for the Buckram. I will not see the walls I have built be torn down. I will not stand by and watch my palace be defiled.
I cannot fault your failings, Your Excellency. You merely lack the strength to wield the scepter. Better to submit to one more suited to bear that burden, no? But if you insist on a fight to the bitter end, then this daughter to the Dynast King will not shed a tear as she steps over your corpse.
Hello, Branton.
After all I did for you, Sherry, how could you side against me? You will die a traitor!
I, a traitor? You turned on me long before I had the chance.
You still think highly of yourself, I see. A keen eye for fault in anyone but yourself. You abandoned your faith, abandoned the Buckram. It is a wonder the Resistance will even have you.
They trust me because I choose to trust. In my father, my sisters, myself. It is only the weak who cling to power.
So simple. You deceive yourself to think so. All men desire power. Few ever come to possess it. Those who do have a duty to use it justly.
Such arrogance! If only I had seen it sooner. I lost all I had for my error. I will not repeat it.
Denam, as you are my nephew, hear me. It is not too late. Kneel to me, and together we will rule Valeria.
It is you who should kneel, Branton. Throw down your sword and rein in your troops, and your life will be spared. Resist, and we will show no mercy.
But the Dark Knights have left. You saw them. It was they who brought this upon us, not I. Yes, I did their bidding, but I did it to save Valeria. When we lost King Dorgalua, we could no longer hold Lotus at bay. Who could? Had we fought to drive them back, they would have killed us all. It was all to save the people. I swear it.
If the people are so dear to you, why did you not inform the king that his daughter was alive? All Valeria would have welcomed the news after the prince's passing. Look at me and tell me you did not seek to use her, as you used my father!
Yes, I sought to use her. And where is the wrong in that? I did what any low-born man would do. When you lack a silver spoon, you fashion one of steel. You understand? You're like me. Where you carved out your destiny with a sword, I used my wits. But there's little difference in the end. We both walk toward our future treading upon the backs of others. Deny it, and you only deceive yourself. Impossible. It cannot be.
We must not bare our swords against them, even if they resist. The Dark Knights are our enemy, not the Buckram who follow them. Dispatch a messenger. Inform them of our intent. If we treat them like rebels, we will only push them away.
It will be done, Your Majesty.
Do likewise with the Resistance. It cannot appear we show favor. Any who act against my orders will meet punishment swift and fierce.
As you say.
The war is finally over. From this day forward, we are no longer Wallister or Buckram. We are Valerian. The past must be forgotten. If any hatred still burns within you, shut it away. We must forge a new kingdom, together.
We swear you our undying allegiance, Princess Visalia.
I thank you.
The Dark Knights have sought refuge in the Hanging Gardens. We travel there to rid ourselves of them for good and all. A great battle awaits us, but beyond it, peace. We must take up the sword once more. For Valeria!
For Valeria!
Right this way. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Ah, my lord Sir Denam. And the princess, my lady.
Lancelot? What? What's this? Lancelot's music box.
Right.
It couldn't. Is it really you?
There. It's all right. In your chair.
The Holy Night. What ill fortune is this?
Oh, milady. Oh. Do you know this man? I'm sorry. It wasn't right of me to pry.
No worry, but I must ask.
Wait. There's something you should see, my lord. The sword he carried.
Lombardia. So these are the Hanging Gardens.
Ah! We've been waiting for you, Denam!
You've run out of places to hide, Martin.
Who's hiding, I ask? Lodis barely needs lift a finger to send legions of troops to your pitiful isles. These Hanging Gardens will make a fine marker for your graves.
Is that a threat?
I never make threats. You deal with him, sir.
Damn! He's getting away!
Well, you certainly took your time.
You Knights of Lotus have a rare gift of flight. A useful skill for cowards.
You'll regret those words. A knight knows how to pick his battles.
Easy, Martin. Go to Barbas. Leave this one to me.
Fortunate for you, boy.
Not again!
You face me, Denam. Let us end this.
Cease this, Andorus. You are finished.
How can you be so certain? You know as well as I what lies hidden in these gardens. A miracle. And I will not pass up my chance to claim it.
Clinging to miracles is ever a sign of weakness. I have seen what good can come from perseverance and adherence to principle. Give up your miracle and stand on your own feet, Andorus.
Ha! Green as a spring morn. I cannot understand how someone of your quality ever made it into the Order.
You find fault with me. With such fine nobles in House Kneeldown, it's no wonder your people suffer.
You have it wrong, Osmond. It is you who suffer. You've done well for yourself. This war's made a hero of you.
I did not take up the sword to become anything.
Maybe so, maybe so. In fact, perhaps it was the Duke's idea. Men such as he have use of heroes. I'm sure you understand. The title served you well following the Duke's passing, after all.
I mislike your reasoning. I do not do this for power.
Yet here you are, a man of power. As a hero, you led your army, and now you would fulfill their wishes and place Catiua upon the throne.
This is not about power. I do my duty.
As you wish. Now, do you. Defeat her, and claim Valeria for your kin.
What are you playing at, Endoris? Why not leave these isles altogether?
You know why I remain.
Dorgala's legacy. Why the rift with Sir Lancelot? The promise of riches bring out your true colors?
Riches? You think we're here for coin?
Aren't you?
Your answer lies upon the road ahead. Defeat me, if you would find me. Death comes too soon.
Where's Barbas, Martin? Where have they gone?
To Dorgala's tomb. Both of them are there.
You found the tomb? Where? Tell me.
The tomb? Beneath the gardens. This tower is his tomb marker. But you're too late. Barbas is opening the seal. Even now.
But he can't open it without Qadriga.
No. He has the Zenobian blade.
I haven't much time.
Wait, Denam. Listen. The Nildam perished. Like these islands, our people failed to join as one. It is only a matter of time before Lodis invades. You must make Valeria strong. Like a rock.
What's taking so long? They'll be here any minute now.
Patience, Martin. The seal is not what I expected.
Look around you, Barbas. We're all that's left. I've had my fill of traps and seals.
Be silent, or be silenced!
What's that?
Barbas, Martin, there's nowhere left to run.
Andoris must have fallen.
This is it! The words to break the seal!
Be quick about it!
Belo da emparinda, Fexanra len filaha. Seal born of age-old strife, you've served your duty well. In the name of the great father Philaha, I release you! It's done.
Hold them off!
Damn!
Behold the holy blade Brynhilde, deifacted gift of the heavens. By that name most sacred, hear my plea. Gate divine, earthly prison of accursed gods, throw wide your doors. The great Father commands it.
Is that all? I had expected something more.
Indeed.
Martin, Barbas, no farther.
Persistent, aren't you?
You seem bent on meddling in our plans.
Lay down your weapons and...
Save your breath, Denam. We both know that will never happen. You want to kill us. I see it in your eyes. Put down your words and take up your sword.
The dead of Goliath and Rhime deserve vengeance.
It begins.
What's happening?
Dorgaloa's legacy, you simpleton!
What?
You really don't know, do you? A man came to this place once, long ago.
What man was this?
A valiant warrior who used his strength and skill to possess all he desired. But there was one foe he could not conquer: death. Misfortune took his beloved son, and soon after, his wife. In his despair, he prayed for their return. I need not tell you his prayers went unanswered. Overcome with wrath, he renounced his faith and sought instead the power of the Dark Gods. He descended into the hells where they make their fastness. I trust you know the legend of the Ogre battle.
The battle between men and ogres in the Age of Myths?
Yes. The struggle that decided who would rule this earth. The gods of light sided with men, and the dark gods with the ogres. For aeons the war raged.
What is it to us?
Do you know how the legend ends?
Men were victorious and the ogres retreated to the darkness, a tale every child has heard at his mother's skirts. What do you find so amusing?
It is no nursery tale.
What do you mean?
These ruins are the very gate to hell. The Chaos Gate.
What?
The man who journeyed into the abyss is your precious dynast king, Donalto.
I think we've finally gotten the gate's attention.
The darkness awaits, and all the power it holds.
I can't let you go.
Of course you can't. Which is why you must die. You'll need no gate to enter hell.
You would venture into the abyss to claim this power? If what you say is true, why is it King Donalto never returned?
The gate was made to prevent darkness from entering our world. It's barred from this side. It cannot be opened from within.
Donalto left his most trusted man to prepare for his return. But this gatekeeper was easily slain. With the king missing, it was a simple task to declare him dead and claim the throne.
It's time you paid for what you did in Goliath.
And you're going to collect? You're welcome to try.
Don't waste your words on this one, Martin. He's only Denham's lapdog. Hear how he barks for his master.
Maybe I am just a dog, but I'm here, standing before you. Are you man enough to face me? I'll tear out your throat with my bare teeth.
A rabid cur at that. All the better. We fight.
You used the Zenobian sword Brynhilda to break the seal on the gate.
Ah, Princess Versailles. You grace us with your presence.
If you did not need me to break the seal, why go to such lengths to win me to your side?
The High Champion must have known the sword was all we needed. He meant to use you to rule these pathetic isles. A waste, when Lodician steel would serve.
Small wonder Lord Tartaros would not keep counsel with you. You are too foolish to see his true purpose.
What is this true purpose you speak of?
You may rule people with the sword, but you will never win their hearts. Lord Tartaros understood this. It was not by might alone that you rebelled in Lodis. You rallied under the banner of overthrowing a corrupt senate and installed the just high priest Sardian in its place.
What has that to do with these provincial goat herds?
Brynhilde's mysteries are wasted on the likes of you. Had it been up to you, no doubt you would have killed me and gone on ruling through brute force. Lord Tartaros sought a better way.
We're to believe that we were no more than pieces being moved by some unseen hand?
I underestimated you. I didn't think you'd realized.
You say much and more, Princess. Sometimes you're even right. Still, when you're wrong, you're very wrong. We're not here to rule this island. We are come to rule the entire Empire. Once the gate surrenders its treasure to us, you will be a mere footnote on history's page.
Barbas, Martin! Heed sense and flee with your lives.
The traitor speaks, but she would do better to flee. When we lead you back to Lotus in chains, it will not go easy for you.
It's you who've betrayed the Empire. I am come to restore Lost Lorien, to turn it from the treacherous path Balsaphon embarked upon. But you have eyes only for wealth and power.
Aren't you forgetting something? It was the High Champion who sought to conceal Dorgaloa's legacy. We seek only to claim the treasure of the Chaos Gate for the glory of Lodis.
The lie falls easily from your lips, but I will not believe it. The Dark Knights ought never have allowed your filth to sully their ranks.
It is your guilt speaks, woman. The name of House Glacius may curry favor back home, but it means nothing here. You should have stayed at home and married some rich old nobleman, if any would have you. Barbas. How? Martin, you bloody fool! So close. So very close!
The gate! Impossible!
I am Dorgaloa. You beasts that roar upon the earth, kneel down before your god.
A god?
Oh, come, Brynhilde, sword of light, you are my rightful due. Give me the blade, that I may rise again.
The Chaos Gate must still bind him.
Rejoice, ye all, in my return.
You are a fallen king, a creature of darkness. Your wife and son await upon death's shores.
is my domain. Bow low before your king, or face his wrath.
Doppelgangers!
This is King Dorgaloa? My father?
No, sister. This creature is not your father. It wears his shape, but it is a denizen of the Abyss. An ogre!
Messiah.
Lord Father, you recognize me.
My natural born, Messiah dear. Blood pours out to blood. At last I shall return to my true home. Now give to me the sword of light divine.
He deceives you, sister. Don't listen to him. Here, fiend!
So arrogant you are, for one so small.
Begone! This is the world of men. You have no place here.
'Tis true, I am no man. I am a god.
A god? What god could be so foul? You are an ogre!
An ogre.
Who's there? The Chaos Gate speaks! What power is this?
Valeria's true king.
Gate's opening! We'll be pulled in!
Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen, fly across heaven's veil.
This place will soon collapse. When it does, the Chaos Gate will cease to function.
This is no place for you, Warren!
Perhaps not, Denam. Farewell. Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen, fly across heaven's veil.
Ha! What are you doing?
In the name of the great Father Philaha, you are hereby crowned our sovereign lord, Queen Visalia Oberith, defender of the realm. Let no man gainsay this sanctified ascension.
I will not ask you to forget all that has happened. No, we must remember why this war began, what we lost because of it, and what we achieved. We must tell this to our children, that we never forget.
Kashua, you have a great task before you, sister.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same. In all the world, you are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
I did not want to lose you, sister. Blood be damned, I will not lose you again!
I'm sorry, Denam. How could I have been so selfish? Can you forgive me?
That's behind us now. The important thing is that we'll never be apart again.
Remember, but do not cling to the hatred. We must sever present from past. For our future, for our children, repent for our past and dedicate ourselves to reform. Not only can we do this, we must. Let us build a future in Valeria, a future where we all live as one, a future of peace. Glory to Valeria!
Thank you, Denam.
Denam, I will miss you. I didn't expect the Barkram attack to come so soon. And you, the Duke's loyal, scarce equipped to march, let alone repel them.
If the Barkram expect us to lie down for the trampling, they're in for a nasty turn.
What? You have a plan? No matter. I'll see soon enough. But there's little time. If you've some miracle on hand to rally the resistance, best work it quickly.
I will. When next we meet, it will be as enemies full-fledged, Vice. Stay whole till then.
And you, Denam. Until next time. But a man can repent. You did what you thought best. If I were a greater fool, I might have done the same. End this war, Denam. You owe the people of Balmamusa that much. Let that be your atonement.
You have no right!
No, sister. He has every right.
Farewell, Denam.
And you, Vice.
Someday the gods may forgive you. But I haven't.
There you are, Lord Bozek. Everyone awaits you below.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly. May we meet again someday, Denam.
Oh, Father.
No, Father, I will not leave your side now.
I understand how you must feel. You have done much. All that was required of you, and of your sisters as well. But your labors are done on the morn. Let me shoulder your burden. You can do as you like for once. Live your own life, Olivia.
Father.
Do not be concerned on my account. All will be well. Go with him, Olivia.
With him. Wait for me, Denam. I will be there soon.
Father, I kept my promise. I saved her.
Listen to me, Denam. You must save Catiua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
Father!
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denam. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. Do this. Only this.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Denam. Forgive me.
Father! I leave the rest to you, sister. You'll do fine. You hardly need my help. Your coronation should be taking place in Rhime about now. Monarch of Valeria in name and truth. Canopus has gone back home, taking Brynhilde with him.
I owe you my thanks for a great many things, Denam.
No, we would never have prevailed without your help, Canopus.
That's good to hear. And I'm sure Lancelot and old Warren would be happy to hear it, if they were still with us.
We don't know they're dead, Canopus. Don't you worry about it, Denam. It's not your fault they're gone. We came to this isle of our own will, you know.
We were here on royal duty, after all. We were here to fight alongside you.
But I should imagine you're right. They're out there, somewhere.
Tide's right. High time we set sail.
Farewell, Denam. I look forward to seeing you again one of these days.
So long, Sprout. Our best to the Queen.
But, Canopus, if Lancelot should return...
It's all right, Denam. It's all right. Look, when things settle down here, you should come to Zenobia. We'll be waiting for you. Come, see the place Lancelot was born. The place he gave his life for. Promise me you'll come.
I will.
Ah, no looks from you now. Time to be a man, boy. Ah, that's right. Give a grin. Things aren't as bleak as they seem.
Now where have I heard that before?
Hey! Who was laughing when Martin planted you in the ground like a potato?
Anyone ever tell you you'd look good on a skewer, bird legs?
Anyone ever tell you you'd look good hanging off the bough, catching barnacles in your beard?
It's not just my sister. Many have gone their own ways since the war's end. Sister's made a trusted new friend.
Ravness, you step out for a bit of fresh air too?
Canopus.
Ah, I hear you're to be the new Castellan at Coritani. Quite an honour. And well-deserved, I might add.
Too much honour for a common knight. And with mixed blood besides. I feared it would invite trouble. But if I can set an example for others to follow, then I will bear it.
Always thinking of others, you. Catiua herself might even take heart. How many people will judge her for her blood, and not her deeds?
Many and more, I'm sure. But I'll not compare my meagre burden with Her Majesty's.
Ah, she can handle it. She's grown, that one. The ground crumbled away beneath her when she learned she was not a Wallister. But she picked up the pieces and built herself anew as ruler of Valeria. I salute her.
True. That girl, I mean, Her Majesty, is strong. Would that I could leave my past self behind so readily.
Valeria is lucky to have you and Catiua both.
I will serve her and Valeria as best I can.
Well and good, but you needn't be quite so dedicated. You like to wear yourself out, always charging in at the head of the van. Besides...
Besides what?
Ah, well, a man likes to feel needed every now and again, especially by a beautiful woman such as yourself.
You shouldn't make fun like that.
You've your whole life ahead of you. Stop and enjoy it, huh? There'll be plenty of time to make Valeria the kingdom it should be.
Our queen and our people will make it so. I'm certain of it.
Did you ever meet a pirate, Father? A former pirate, at any rate.
Always figured I'd die on the battlefield, not in a bed.
How long have you had this affliction?
Who can remember? You get to be my age, you stop caring. Afraid I'll have to miss the coronation, though. Just as well. A man like me'd be a fish out of water at a do like that.
You fought at our side to end this war. You have as much right to be there as anyone.
Don't you worry about me. I'm just glad an old pirate whose only talent was killing had the chance to do one thing worth the doing. I took my fill of treasure, coin, and women. But it was never enough. The day I lost my girl, I shut out the world. It wasn't until this war I let myself be part of it again. That's reward enough.
And a great boon to us.
You helped bring light back into the world. I don't have to be around to see it with my own eyes, to know it's true. I've only one concern.
What's that?
I don't think I'd rest proper on dry land. No need for a grave. Who'd come and visit? When I'm gone, boy, I want you to bury me at sea.
I'm glad to know there's still seawater in your veins. Don't worry. I'll do it. I promise.
Thank you, Denam.
He was a good man. You would have liked him. A friend left Rhime recently. You returned to Caritanai?
Aye, with the lady here.
We've heard that some of the Hierophant's men still hold out at the keep.
The war's left its share of resentment on the land, and not just in Caritanai. I would rather have no need at all of my sword, but it is true that peace often relies on weapons in the right hands.
It's really my fault. Jeunan is too much of a knight to stop me. We're sorry, Denam. I would have liked to remain in Rhime too.
Do not concern yourself about it, Asyton. I know enough to realize we will not be able to administer Valeria alone. We'll need help outside of Rhime. Peace cannot travel from the towns to the countryside. It must grow in all places at once. I thank you for your aid, and may the chariot ride with you.
Thank you, Denam.
Once things settle down, we intend to go to Vask.
Asyton's village?
What's done is done, but I thought to make an offering at least. Asyton may have forgiven me, but I have not forgiven myself.
I see.
Good health to you. Send word if ever you should need our aid. We will return to your side no matter how far we may roam. Farewell.
Good health to you as well, Jeunan. So you'll be returning to Lodis then?
Lancelot and Balsafon escaped. I'll chase them to the ends of the earth, should it come to that.
I know quite well the dangers of returning to Lodis, yet with such a partner, I am not concerned for our safety.
We will sit back and wait until the time is right. But before we go...
Yes?
I wanted to tell you how glad I was to meet you, to accomplish so much at your side.
I couldn't have chosen a better ally.
I had forgotten what it was to dream. I allowed revenge to consume my life. My time with you changed all that. With our first victory, it was as though a blackness lifted from my heart. I'll never forget the joy I felt at that.
Nor will I. Being reunited with Hobram, fighting at your side, it reminded me what it was to fight with purpose. Lodis should not be left to rot. But what Tartaros and his lot desire is rule. Absolute rule. Once, I swore to follow Tartaros, but I see him now for the traitor he is. He must be hewn down if there is to be true revolution. My eyes are open. Thanks to you.
Our paths may not cross again, but remember this. One of the seeds you planted has found fertile soil in this swordsman. So long, Denam.
Fortune favor you both. So it's true. You're leaving.
Figured it was time. I'm not wanting for coin, eh? Besides, with the war over, there's nothing for a mercenary to do but watch his blade rust. Thought I'd see the continent. Probably won't ever make it back to Valeria.
Abuna Maruva was lamenting the loss of the captain of the Rhime Guard. It's not a bad post. The pay is good, and the city could use a reliable man in charge until things settle down.
Not another word. You've got the wrong man for the job, boy. Sure, it might be what the city needs. But I'm no spring goose. I can't stay in my line of work forever. Even still.
Yes?
I look at you young ones and, well, I start thinking maybe the world isn't ready to be thrown out with the night soil. Start thinking maybe I ought to be lending you a hand.
Ha!
I say something funny?
I admit, you're the last person I thought would go sentimental on me.
Sentimental? Oh, I'll give you sentimental.
Joking, only joking.
Be well, boy.
You too, Xapan. You're leaving with these children for Almorica, then?
They were born of Wallister parents. The war may be over, but many still harbor doubts about the other clans. I think it best that these orphans were somewhere other than Rhime.
The people must put aside such foolish fears.
And they will. You'll see to that, I've no doubt. But these changes can't happen overnight. The Great Father might leap from mountain to mountain, but we move one step at a time.
Will the Great Father lift the scales from their eyes?
No good hoping for miracles. They're an illusion, however sweet. The change we seek is born one day at a time. Any who can't be thankful for the days they have are unworthy of miracles. Take these children. The war claimed their parents, but not their future. They have hope. It's you who gave them that, Denam. I have no doubt the seed you've sown will bloom and bear fruit. I, for one, look forward to that day.
As do I. I must be going, Father. There's a journey I must make before Lodis returns. I want to see Lancelot's homeland, the kingdom he gave his life for.
Who goes there?
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance?
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me? It's been 5 years now. Before the war with the Empire. They advanced, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end.
I'm sorry.
One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in.
Don't worry over me, Father. I'll be back.
All ashore that's going ashore. We sail for Lodish.